Well, hi everyone. Hi Dillian. Hi Flash. I hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna switch it over. You guys weren't around earlier when I got given something on Remi, because I wasn't streaming. And I just figured it out it was Latin and I was gonna start translating it. Do you guys want to see the spicy thing I got shown earlier?
To Mirror Park Boulevard, transition into southbound into the canals. Oh, they might be trying to do a jump here. We're southbound in the canals.
Going to go for it.
I might honestly scream trying to translate this because with what it could be, I'm scared.
Yeah, I have the acceleration.
They faked it. They're southbound in the canal still, adjacent to Little Bighorn.
I'm absolutely gonna follow them, man.
They're right westbound towards
Thank
the
you for the
little
follow.
fence
Welcome
that goes
in.
on the Little Bighorn southbound.
So,
left eastbound.
do I hide when I'm translating from you guys and translate it first?
That's northbound Popular.
Or do we do it all in one go? I'm leaning towards in one go. Hi, how are you today?
Crossing over Vespucci. Transitioning to westbound Popular to westbound Howick.
Let me preface this by...
now over Meteor.
I'm doing alright.
Left southbound Las Lagunas.
Getting towards the end of my day. In a sense. I say that, right, but I usually start stream in the afternoon / night.
Right north 22.
It's nearly 6 p.m.
Left westbound Howick.
We're gonna sit somewhere and translate this together.
Crossing
so I'm gonna preface this by saying...
Still westbound Howick.
Fuck Ninja Jessica. She'll know why I'm saying it. But oh my god, Ember is a little bozo.
Mission to Boulevard Del Perro, westbound.
For giving me shit to translate. Yes, like I'm Australian. Sorry, I just ate and I'm having some
westbound south
issues with it going down.
Southbound in the alleyway towards Eastman Way. Crossing over, be exiting southbound Portola.
Oh, Flash, you ready to see what Ember's given us this time?
Continuing southbound Portola.
Vehicle smoking. I think. Might be wrong. Left eastbound.
Yeah, 100%. I have some
left eastbound Vespucci.
issues with stuff going down when I eat.
Left northbound.
After we've translated this, so we might take a cadet for a little bit as well. We've got Victor in queue, and I've been meaning to take Victor. I didn't take him yesterday because I was feeling sick, and I didn't grab him at the start of shift today.
They might be out.
They're out.
No, it's all good. I have a few different things. We didn't take Victor at the start of shift because right after the meeting, I started feeling dog shit. And I went for a shower to see if that would help. Turns out my blood pressure dropped in
Jesus, Gruffy, westbound.
Decently low for me, and I had to lay down because I could barely keep myself sitting upright. yeah, it had some things to eat. I have... You're new here, so you probably you haven't heard my little speech on that. But I already have a condition that affects my blood pressure and heart rate. So it is not uncommon for me to drop. And I dropped lower than that before.
Stumbles is in your car again, Dan.
We gotta view the cargo ship while we do this. It's just sadly something I'm used to in those cases. Like, a lot of time I will end up going to sleep.
Stumbles is gonna try and repair the car now. Oh, I've tackled off the mountain.
Alright. So you guys ready to
Across the
see?
road, I'm coming back to help.
What we got given today was a cold anoxy. And this is it, to my knowledge. I hate this. This is in Latin.
Red hoodie's primary suspect, yeah?
Yeah.
Caelum corvi, nunc venite.
There is a non-0% chance that he shoots here, so I am just ready. He's on the phone.
I got you lethal
All right.
as well.
Have been in shootouts with Scruffy before, so he could absolutely turn and shoot.
So yes, we're translating it.
Be ready every time you turn a corner with him.
Little sentence by little
We're
sentence.
gonna need stuff down in the tunnels.
I'm scuffed as fuck. I can't even pull a gun out.
He went down. To be. 22, I got him again. We're eastbound under the, like, Union Depository. I never even been down here. I don't fucking know.
There's Ember just got a local car and is driving towards you.
She's
Believing
coming in behind us,
this, because
so
I don't know what this is.
in behind me now.
That's dead birds.
She's missed him. She's gone past. She's in the tunnel.
Dolata mir.
They got away.
Dolata mir.
Yes, I'm using translate. Next line
I
is
could
stay
come in
here and
robot,
listen.
but I mean I have to leave this.
You could try if you want to. Where's Stumbles?
He ran across the road. He's over on the on-ramp to La
Just a
Cuerda right
basic
now.
translator?
I see him behind a pole.
You can
Like-
leave them there. They will likely loop around.
I'm
for
doing
it.
a rough translate before I actually do it, because I'm not completely
familiar.
familiar with Latin.
They got in the car?
Yeah, they got in the car.
I'll go check Alta.
We'll go see what Scruffy threw at me on Alta on the bridge.
I'm on the Alta exit.
So like a green in color ingot. Green.
It doesn't have... I just
way
looked
they
at
could've
Depal
gone is
then.
towards Alta.
It doesn't have Latin.
It's
'Cause
not
this
the
is
only way
old
they could've gone,
Latin.
I just think it's the most
Because
likely route
I'm
they would
assuming
have
it's
gone.
associated with another thing I read that was written in Old English.
Well, if they are coming this way, they probably haven't exited
We should probably
yet.
go and
They're
help
still
on
going around
this.
the bands.
Yeah.
Scruffy threw a 3-liter turbo at me.
Interesting.
He threw a fucking what the fuck? An I-6.
An engine.
Yeah.
Like, I could be completely wrong that this is Latin. It looks like Latin to me, so I'm translating from Latin. The one thing I'll never do is throw something in a translator and ask it to auto-detect. Just the structure to me gives Latin. usually a couple words here and there that I can pull.
Yeah, they haven't exited all.
And I'm
I
assuming
can
it's
try driving in
Latin
and
since
see
it's
if I
not
can
in
find
Old
them.
English. And
You can if you want to. Yeah, go for it. If you want to.
Hello.
Don't have to, obviously. It's your
You
call.
okay?
I'm alright. Are you okay?
Just tell you it's not getting theft or anything, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
Shitty
you.
break, sorry.
You're all good. You stay safe. I like to try and at least give myself a bit of a challenge, especially with like ciphers and that. That's usually some of my favorite stuff to do. Why am I having lag? What have I got open? Oh, that's what I've got open. Hello. Because Remi knows Noxie is Death's crow. We know that, so we know this is at least in some way related to the stuff we've seen before.
Into train tracks.
Well, they're all the way over there. Because we have the book about the chicken man. So we know about all of that. It might be, we don't know. So, Ember has been given Remi things.
We can leave this here. We can probably just wrap this up and call you. Yeah.
So for all we know, this is part of a case. So it's crows in the sky, come now, wings of darkness leave me. We don't have this, dead birds, stay here and listen. Sing my voice, carved, touches the heart, broken soul, sleep now under the sky. I am sweet voice, rest.
35976 to MRPD.
I do not cry out under the rain of heaven, but for the weary, the standing in the fray, among the weary, my heart breathes, stay list. What the? Oh, this is culty, but it seems culty because it's Norman. And it's that again. Apart from... Yeah, and that repeats, and then it's restless wings. Wait out. I copied it again. But it's this one repeated. But dat is doch meer. Tollied. Dochla. Interesting.
I have the green ingot. The green ingot, I have it. It's westbound Vespucci, left southbound Palomino. They went left again, and then left again. They're northbound Calais. Northbound Calais towards Vespucci. Oh, San Andreas, sorry. Left westbound San Andreas. They have both the same suspects still in it. Right northbound, say Movie Star Way. Left westbound into the movie studio, vehicle 15.
I am curious why we were given the call to Noxie though.
Exiting onto the movie studio road, crossing over. I just got rammed. Okay. They're eastbound now. Not sure where they went. They exited on back on the movie Star Way. They went right westbound. They went into the actual set. On flip tire.
Awkward bye. Hey bub,
Hello.
how you going?
Good. How are you?
I'm gonna try and make a deal with
Chillin'.
Scruffy. Turns over his AK and I give him his
Chillin'?
engine block back.
Chillin' is good.
He won't care about the engine block. Also, I was just pursuing them, and no one else responded.
Yeah,
My radio broken.
No, I think it's really only me and you right now. Everybody else is 10-7. And I was sorting out that engine block.
No, you're good.
Engine block is not good.
Yeah, I know.
I need to go off duty for an hour or two, but I'll be back around. You gonna be around later?
Probably.
Hell yes. Let me call Maple real quick. Oh god. Help. Never mind, he's on the phone.
Radio check. Two 9410
bubble.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Hey?
Sorry,
being toxic. Don't take that. Don't take that from him.
He's a higher rank.
Ah,
That's right.
unlucky.
That's right.
Mm. Hi.
Hi.
You stinky.
Hi. I need more bandages. I'll be right back.
Madeline's up for PPO. That means her final went well. Rock. Rock. What else did we find? A floppy disk. We'll go put it in the bin. We're gonna run around do our trash stuff. I guess I can also catch you guys up on what happened today earlier. Remi's wearing the long sleeves at the moment because her arms and upper body are very burnt. Because she was caught in someone trying to burn down the courthouse, which resulted in her getting quite burned herself. It's just using the long sleeves as an extra layer of protection. Remi hung out with Liz and Murray for a little while, and then when they were up at the Polito house, Liz was inside doing paperwork, and then Murray and Remi had a conversation. It was to make sure everyone was they were on the same sort of page. And it was a conversation Remi had expected. This has already been picked up. So for those that didn't know... Oh, materials. Remi has gotten with Liz and Murray. There's no relationship there. They've just had some fun together. And it was to come to an understanding in a sense that when it comes to certain things, they are open to it, but when it is like emotional connection and that sort of stuff, it is exclusive. This sounds so odd to explain, but that is the conversation that Remi had earlier today. It is when it comes to... Hi, Donzi. When it comes to a sex and that, because they have gotten together and fucked a couple of times. Actually, it's twice. It's a whole thing. That's something they're both down for. But when it comes to the emotional part of a relationship, stays one-sided. Which Remi is understanding, and that's what she believes. In Remi's eyes, it's just some fun. And they are just close friends. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, a helicopter landed somewhere around there, so I know the boys are doing cargo. Oh, look at all the mats. Yeah. Because Remi hung out with Murray and Liz while they were doing bar stuff for a new lawyer. And that. Also, for anyone interested, I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to be streaming it, but there will be POVs of it. The Remedy case is at Friday, 4 p.m. EST. I can't guarantee you're getting a me POV, because if I do manage to make it to this, I'm rolling out of bed at 6 a.m. Sorry, probably 5-something a.m. if I am, because it starts at 6 a.m. But we've got the Remedy warrant appeal. I guess I can show you guys a small project I also worked on in the background for if the appeal doesn't work out. Just... yeah. So, also the TLDR... Oh, I accidentally put my FX in there. No bueno. Like, another thing on this is... Remi plans on... If the warrant doesn't go their way, Remi is probably not gonna really engage with the justice, like, in the group, like a lot of officers do straight after the court case. Remi is going to wait and pull him aside because I may have been being a slight nerd doing some information gathering. And, like, explaining it from one end and also trying to gain clarity if it doesn't work in our favor. I called it something dumb, so I'll pull it up. So weapon possession raid statistics. So I haven't finished going through them all. This is about 3 months of the ones I could find quickly that were similar situations. So we've got the who it was, what was the suspicion of crime, how many, time frame, class 1, class 2 breakdown. The Chaz is an outlier, but then we have 7 firearms, 18 days, and that was written for stockpile and possessioning. And this was 8 firearms in 25 days, only written for possession. And then it was 9 firearms in 28 days, only written for possession. So it's the kind of comparing it and seeing, are the justice system, they're looking for that point of when it's stockpiling. Because I haven't finished the breakdown on that. There's further I'm going into on that. That was just something I was doing in my own time yesterday. And, like, I put who signed it. But Remi's thing is to gain understanding, because when I am in the mood to get back into it, I have plans. She does. There was 47 firearms found with mostly one person's DNA. Wasn't her case though, so she left that. Because they were told about that by someone who said they were going to work on a stockpiling raid. Yeah. Sorry, cleaning up around here as well is one of my favorite pastimes, is like going through and cleaning up random evidence. I also need to try and get, I need to get on Mina probably tomorrow, because I need to put in hours at the food stall, because I haven't put in hours this week yet, and it's already Wednesday. And I'll get killed if I don't do my hours. I can see the casing there. Maybe, maybe. What else are we looking for? There's a couple things. People are probably gonna have opinions as well, because as much as I had removed myself from the Remedy case, I'm like, on Remi, I'm sort of back on it now. I'm like shaky, and I'm not really doing any of the main stuff. Because, like, I'll admit, I had a meltdown, and all of that. I very kindly understand that people also had their opinions of my meltdown, but I stand by, you don't have the full details of everything that was going on. And I had a lot of personal stuff, as well as the in-character stuff was just like weighing up on the already overwhelmed I was from personal stuff, and it went kaboom. And blew up in my face and caused me to have a meltdown, and I nearly quit PD. But we're chilling. Also, waiting for someone to tell me that I don't FTO, because I haven't FTO'd in like 2 weeks, when we still have cadets. Fair enough. Tell the truth, never mind. I haven't been FTOing, one, because, like,
So for 9,
the week prior to this,
latest
health appointments, and then also I went into the painful episode where I couldn't manage to really roleplay without, like, only getting a few hours, and then I had to go to bed because I was in so much pain. You smell listening. And, like, I'm finally back at a point where I can be good. 39476. Like, finally back at a point I'm chilling and I'm able to...
The exact same fucking Astron from the laundromat.
Oh my god.
Put all this in bin. Yeah, bitch. I've spent a lot sleeping the past little bit. Because my body is just so up and down. And, like, I've been trying to stay around and have fun, well, the past few nights, but sadly the last, I believe it's 2 nights in a row now, I've ended up having to end my shift because I've had a seizure while role-playing. Both of those was causing me to bravo and slammed into something because I'm not conscious, so I'm not there, I can't control anything. It is what it is.
Alright, we have the same evening color Astrum from the laundromat. We have 4 suspects inside. Stand by, we're making contact.
Let me close out the docket and stuff, because that's gonna be not helping with the game crashes and stuff.
I do be reflagging the play.
Little Flippy?
Easy.
Okay.
Heh, you get used to it after a while.
Have they...
Your name, Falcon.
Somebody help back, please. I got pictures already.
288 will take it up the rear.
Great quote.
Is that your real name? I don't think that's your real name. Like, how am I gonna go on a date with you if I don't know your name?
I still gotta get a good picture of the suspect in black, the little bucket hat. He's the only one I haven't gotten a good shot of yet.
Alright, well, let me finish this first, okay? We can talk about this later. Alright. Also, are you okay? Have they been treating you well? Are you hungry, thirsty? Alright, well, people, what do we need here to get the safety of the hospital?
What you looking at, dude? Take a flick, man. Flick me up. Flick me up. That shit.
Alright, they said they need 3 minutes, they want free passage, no spikes, and they want an inhaler. Does anyone has an inhaler?
Do not have an inhaler.
They did return the one that got taken from me from the laundromat.
They want
Also,
what?
they took my inhaler on the laundromat and they gave it back, and it's like it has some black stains on it. It's kinda ew. I'm gonna throw it away. The guy in the monkey mask said his name is Lil Flippy, and he said if I wanted to go on a date with him, and I said, we'll see later, what's your name? And he said his name was Raccoon. Does that ring any bells to you guys?
Hi,
Walking
Raccoon.
around and he sounds like a plague doctor.
Perfect.
Would you let him in your car?
Hey, pal.
Probably I'm a little flippy though.
That's what I'm saying.
Is it, as soon as they said you say a little flippy, I'm like, oh, it's Raccoon.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know. Anyways, how you doing, Snitch?
Vibin'. You fucking deserve to be snitched on, bitch.
Yeah, I got an.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You want me to give it to you?
No, give it. You
Hey,
give it
tell
to
him
him.
again, man. Tell him again. Big Juan Carlos Hernandez Jr.
Didn't you say your name was Raccoon?
Who needs the inhaler?
Me. You're not getting it back though.
I got a spare one on the glovey.
All right, appreciate that.
Here, there you go. Take this inhaler.
Hey, perfect. Bro. Appreciate
It's
that.
it's bright green. You shouldn't lose it, alright?
I won't. I won't.
Alright.
Hey, Madeline.
Alright.
Madeline. Madeline.
Fast car again. So we're gonna have Maple primary, Fish secondary. Remi, can you take the hostage? And
Hey, fam.
Barry, you're on the back, right?
Yeah.
When we're good, you could attach us tertiary if possible.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Wait, before we finish up, I need Madeline's number.
You
She said we could go on a
Madeline,
date later.
Raccoon wants your number.
Oh, it's coming in. Okay.
Did you tell them who you are?
Yeah, he said his name was Raccoon.
What kind of food you like so I can plan out our date?
Not kebabs. First
Okay.
of all, I hate
All right.
kebabs.
You hate kebabs. Okay,
Clear
no,
for
noted.
alley
Me,
from the rear.
me too. No, me
Remi,
too. We have so much in
Yeah.
common.
My number is 420 170 6694.
170-6694. I got that for you.
Perfect.
You gotta always make sure that
170
shit written.
6694.
Perfect.
170-6694.
That shit not ringing.
Ring,
Hello?
Ring.
Who the fuck is this?
420-170-6694.
Yo, some girl just gave me their number and it's not even the right number.
I think you didn't write it correctly. I think you got
When
it
that
wrong.
happens, you should take the hit, Raccoon.
Fuck off. Is that Maple?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Wow, really, Madeline? I thought you were the one.
Record's down bad, is it? 80.
hey, if he goes to jail right now, he's
Down
in the
bad.
negative.
No, I'm not down bad. Yeah, I will be in the negative if I go to jail. All right, let's go. We're ready to go, Remy.
Hostage to me. You guys out to your car. They're coming out.
See what you could do,
Oh,
right? Is you
sorry.
should try the coffee, just the leather coffee. That way should spend more time.
Oh, you're right. That's actually genius.
A firm active 80 with a green color Aston.
Alright, do you have some ID on you?
Down,
Yes, ma'am.
taking a left westbound. McDonald.
Alright, Mr. Nash, what happened today?
Yeah, taking out westbound McDonald
came
Street.
down to Mosley's and said, "Get in the car," and they pointed some
Right,
guns at us. So
eastbound
I
Davies.
got in the car and
22 going
drove
west
down
on the
here. And,
alleyways, gonna come out on Strawberry.
well, you know the rest.
Continue west on the alleyways, gonna come out on the car wash.
Alright, oh good. Do you need to lift back over to
Left westbound
Mosley's?
Innocence.
Oh, that'd be great if you don't mind.
Alright, come on, pop in the car.
It's code 4 inside.
Easy. Let's get you back over to Mosley's.
Thank you very much.
Left, eastbound on Carson, right, southbound on the alleyways by Farm Drive. Continuing southbound, gonna come out on Davis, 22 Strawberry. Continuing eastbound Strawberry Avenue, 22 Davis Avenue. Right eastbound on Carson. Left northbound on Brooks Avenue, right through the alleyways. Gonna come out back on Carson, going.
Thank you for the ride. I hope you have a good day
westbound,
today.
turn
You have a good one.
back to the alleyways. Gonna come back out on Brook Street, going eastbound. 22 continuing west. Gonna come out on Carson, right westbound on Carson Avenue, another right northbound on Davis. Right eastbound on Innocence. Left northbound Roy Low. Continuing north on Little Bighorn. Left westbound Crusade. Right westbound on Capitol. Another right northbound Strawberry Avenue. Left westbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Right 22, continuing westbound on Vespucci, left southbound Power Street. Right westbound on Adams Apple. Left southbound on Alta Street. Left through the Old Venice alleyways. Careful, there is a train. This is very dangerous.
If
Continuing
units
eastbound
pick
on the
back up, we're
alleyways,
gonna get on
come
bike
out on
tonight.
Power Street. Continuing
I've
on
been
the
wanting to
alleyways,
actually do some
eastbound.
motor.
Taking a little staircase, he's gonna come out on Innocence. BCB.
He's westbound Innocence over Alta. Following it around the northbound towards Calais. Continuing north to northbound Calais now.
Alright, Bobby, I'll let you know.
Crossing over Adams Apple.
There you go.
Left westbound Lindsay Circus.
Sorry, Pretty Chat wanted to head out of my room.
Palomino. Right northbound Ginger. Left westbound on the footpath.
Secondary taking comms, continue westbound, 22 northbound on South Rockford. Right eastbound on San Andreas. Going off-road for a second, but continue eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound on Palomino. In the front garage, 22 left eastbound through the alleyways. Gonna come out on Calais. Right southbound on Calais. Left eastbound on Vespucci. Continue eastbound on Vespucci.
Dunzy, have you applied for PD yet?
Left on Alta Street. Right eastbound San Andreas.
Or are you still figuring shit out?
Right southbound Low Power. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right through the alleyways. Taking a right, gonna come out on Power Street. Left southbound Power Street. Driving like a maniac on the sidewalk. Continue westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta Street. Left eastbound Innocence.
You're all good.
Slowing, U-turn in, taking a right into the alleyways of Carson by Forum. Going east, gonna come out on Forum, continuing through the alleyways, gonna come out on Strawberry, BCB.
Continuing northbound towards Innocence. Crossing over Innocence to Elgin, I got dumpstered. Continuing northbound Elgin now. Left westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Chihuahua Hot Dogs. Left eastbound Elgin. Right southbound Elgin. Turning to eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Strawberry. Left east Carson, right westbound.
Also, you guys
Davis,
might
22
see
southbound
my
Davis,
Bella
right
starting to float
through
around.
the Mosley's alleyways.
I think
Holy
I'm getting
car,
on here
left westbound
tomorrow,
Carson,
depending on
left
how I'm
southbound
feeling.
through the Forum alleyways, heading towards Davis.
Turn.
U-turning westbound through the baseball diamond, out northbound towards Carson. Vehicle 50'd. Continuing northbound out to Carson,
So I've sort of...
crossing over Carson.
She's got a plan.
Going through the alleyways behind the BCB.
Eastbound through the alleyways. Behind the car wash left northbound at Innocence. Cross
Yeah, secondary again, northbound Popular, going under Olympic. Left westbound, San Vespucci. Left southbound Alta.
Game crash. Eddie. We're gonna try.
Right southbound Royal Low. My heart is racing after that explosion. Dude. That actually made me shit myself. Right westbound McDonald, left southbound alleyways. Fuck, I hate the south side. Oh god. Right westbound Carson. Westbound Carson over Broad. Cross Davis. 22 left south. 22 cross Davis westbound. Westbound Carson. Cross Forum. That local was actually out to kill me. Continuing westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound to fucking Calais, that's the street name. Transition northbound Calais. Northbound Calais up to San Andreas, up to Vespucci. Cross Vespucci, continuing northbound Calais. Stopping.
Oh, here's the car. Here's the Focus.
Those are both of
Pink
those
lady,
two.
right?
Both the two that got out are the Focus. Yeah, these two are the Focus. Their car is not unlocking.
They are struggling to get on the car.
There you go.
28 secondary, southbound Calais, left eastbound Vespucci, take a primary.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Right bound Power.
So there you got cons, left eastbound
Switching music.
Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple. 22 left, right northbound Calais. left westbound San Andreas, left southbound Palomino,
Yes.
left eastbound Vespucci, VCB, previous
Eastbound
approved.
Vespucci. 10-4. Vespucci, slowing left northbound Elgin. 22, continue eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Strawberry.
Secondary got calm, southbound Strawberry, passing the gas station.
I think I just murdered somebody.
Oh, head pop.
Did Dan head pop?
No, I think metal into
Oh,
south
shit,
and on
okay.
David.
Did I hit that little two-door, that red car?
You did, I'm talking to him.
Thanks, Barry.
We
Northbound
are
Alta.
northbound Alta Street, I got it. 419 secondary, continue northbound Alta. Approaching Adam's Apple, crossing over, now approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, pulls in northbound Alta, approaching San Andreas, crossing San Andreas. Crossing over the freeway now. Now approaching Occupation, left westbound Occupation. Minor 50 with the locals, so continue westbound, left southbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Huge 50
You're
with the
crusty.
stationary 3 there, unlucky.
I'm
Now facing
crusty.
northbound on Las
Yeah, you're
Lagunas.
What the
crusty.
fuck does that mean?
Yeah, they're fucking crust.
Left
You're not as
westbound
bad as the
Hayward, another
EMS
50
with dick
a sign,
cheese,
I think
though.
that time. He's not having a great time. Westbound
EMS
Hayward,
with dick cheese is
transitioning
disgusting.
westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
What's that?
Heavy traffic.
And what's this? Fuck.
I'm not gonna tell you, yeah.
I don't know what his the Australian guy. I forgot what his actual name is. Fuck. I'm thinking of another name.
Approaching Eclipse,
I'm gonna
left
pull
westbound
up.
Eclipse Boulevard.
I'm gonna run you all over.
Left southbound, 50 again with a pole.
Pull up,
straight
run
to
us
the
all
drive.
over, none of us are there.
That's from secondary left,
Wow.
eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish, right southbound Milton.
Vespucci.
50
Why
for
the
the
fuck you
locals.
with
Hard
Vespucci?
50 there.
Smoking, smoking,
Southbound,
I've been 80s.
southbound Abel Parkway.
Oh,
Over Eastbourne. Southbound Abel Parkway.
crusty bitch.
Southbound Abel Parkway.
Also,
transition
What's wrong with you?
I got one retweet,
Expect
so
5
I'm
blocks
happy.
Coming forth. Southbound.
What the fuck are you twatted?
Peaceful.
Cora,
Left
saying that you
eastbound
fucking
Vespucci.
stink.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, she's
Vespucci.
still in love with me.
Locals, man, they're on something tonight. Eastbound Vespucci.
Interesting.
Left northbound Center.
Oh
Right
my
eastbound Adley.
fucking god, I'm gonna kill someone.
Left northbound Little Bighorn.
What the fuck are these boys doing? They don't know how to fucking drive for a chuck and cheese stick.
Left northbound or westbound. Continue westbound San Andreas.
You had secondary, westbound San Andreas, right northbound Elgin.
With Jackson.
Also, I hope you fuckers know, like, all the jokes you make about me fucking leaving PD and
Right,
joining you
eastbound.
guys, someone has
Delta
actually put the
Freeway.
fucking
Stop.
Exodius tag on my profile.
Get someone down to Strawberry.
You have an
Target
Exodus
is swapping.
tag.
She has
Yes,
stolen
and a
occupies on
BBMC
regular
tag,
side
because
of
they're
the
like,
car.
what, they go
I'm not sure
together.
where she's going to the front of this little thing here.
Fucking
She landed
funny.
on her head. She's going to be getting into a vehicle that I can't see. It did not exit to the way you're going. She went. She was last seen go. It's leaving now. Leaving now.
Got it. Yeah, I got it. Like Astron. Which what's the call?
Apparently
You
someone
gonna
took
call
that
one,
serious and
or-
actually gave Remy the
alone on
fucking
this
cop
one.
the fucking
Do we even have
tag.
the units for the split? I don't think we do. I kind of want to stay with this red one since it's smoking already.
We've got 2
I'll
and
blame
2.
Doug.
I'm
Yeah,
with
that was
Dan
a
on the black one.
Okay. Fuck it. Perry, stay with me on the
Alright, have
red
fun
one.
with you,
If
Chase.
guys
Bye-bye.
together, I'm gonna
Alright,
call this one to for the time being. We're southbound North Rockford. Sorry, southbound South Rockford with the red 4-door. Southbound South Rockford with the red 4-door. Left northbound Calais. Northbound Calais. Right east Adam's Apple. Adam's Apple. Over La Puerta.
Do you want comms on this one, or will we on comms on?
Yeah, we'll keep comms on this one.
North power, upper power, proper lanes, sending it up. I got local. I'm still continuing northbound power, upper. Approaching
Hard
occupation.
50, hard 50.
Vehicle
It's out, it's gotta be
late.
out. No way it's not. It's turtled as well.
Vehicle is flipped. There was a silver Astron. I'm gonna pull it out.
GTR's here. Or the fucking... The same... The jugular, sorry. The jugular's here. I'm gonna press this away. fuck. We don't have any additional units, dude. I'm gonna let the jugular go. We're gonna recover this car. You guys call your pursuit.
Left northbound Davis. I am smoking the grey Astrons here now. Continue northbound on Strawberry. Now approaching at Apple, crossing it, approaching Vespucci.
Let's go, let's go.
Left, westbound Vespucci. It's just me on this. An Astron behind me, Astron in front of me. I'm just gonna see if I can hold it.
Right, I'm catching back up. Sorry, I stopped on the corner to grab Maddie so she wasn't standing there.
Fair enough. I think I'm probably gonna get put off by this grey Astron at some point.
North Palomino.
We're westbound on Dorset Drive. Continuing westbound, now approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Right, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Heading towards Haywick now. Haywick Bank, merging eastbound Haywick. Crossing by Rocket Plaza. Looking at Los Lagunas.
Grey Astron, stop following the
Los
chase.
Lagunas. Left.
Stop it.
Westbound Spanish.
No.
Stop.
Come on, just
You're being
hang in
bad.
there.
No.
Been pit?
Ow! I
Bad.
haven't bit anyone. I promise.
Oh, mad headaches. Southbound on San Vitus.
I'm gonna keep hitting him if he keeps getting in the middle of us two.
Right,
If you
westbound.
continue following this chase, you are gonna be pit.
Transitioning westbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
You are going to be pit if you continue this following of the chase. I would think twice about it if I was you.
Passing by Life Invader Bank. Heavy traffic. Braking. Left, southbound, Morningwood Boulevard. I think the Astron just
See,
crashed
that's
behind
what
me. Right,
happens.
westbound Marathon.
He's still on you.
Left, southbound North Rockford.
See, bad things
Left,
happen to people
eastbound
that
through the movie
follow
set.
chases.
Coming out on Heritage. Continuing eastbound Heritage, approaching Dorset. Crossing over Dorset, over got me. We're eastbound on Eastbourne Way.
Pull it, if you can.
Continue eastbound, Eastbourne. North Eastbourne. Minor
That was
50,
me having a fucking
continue
mega
south
headache
Eastbourne.
coming up the
You had a big headache. Right westbound, Highway BCB.
Continuing westbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Grey Astron's going that way as well.
I think I just nearly pit the shit out of him. Honestly
Approaching
deserved.
Dorset now.
Yeah.
Braking, left, southbound Dorset.
So there comes southbound Dorset.
We're coming now.
Continuing eastbound Dorset. Is this eastbound? Yeah, this is eastbound.
Yeah.
Vehicle is slowing, going off-road. Las Lagunas. He's taking a big jump into the upper freeway.
I fucked it.
With the jump, they made it. We did not make it. He's taking the approach on lower power. Going southbound lower power.
Yeah, I got the vehicle, southbound, lower power. Now approaching Vespucci, braking,
I am
left,
also
eastbound
having,
Vespucci.
like, apart from your headaches, like hella headaches myself.
Passing by Legion Square Bank,
Mine have been really bad
left, northbound
recently.
Strawberry.
Yeah, same.
On San Andreas, I'm out. Continue eastbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Elgin. BCB.
Southbound Elgin. Over Vespucci, southbound Elgin. Slowing heavy. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Slowing again, right, northbound Power.
Oh, my headaches are making this fucking impossible.
Northbound power, northbound upper power.
288 secondary, northbound
Like, I mean,
upper power. Heavy
what
traffic
the
is heavy.
fuck?
It's a bastard today. Continuing northbound upper power towards occupation.
What the hell?
That's like the only thing I can do to hopefully improve it like a tiny bit.
Transition over occupation. Still continuing north power over highway.
Nah, we're gone.
Over Spanish towards Vinyl Boulevard.
Oh good, oh good.
Eh.
Over Vinyl Boulevard.
Medics are fucking
78.
stupid.
Left, west
No,
side
100%.
Not successful. Westbound Clinton to be southbound Las Lagunas. Taking
There's
the
a block here.
grass over. There's going to be a block. I'll go around now.
Are you turning now eastbound Clinton? Are you turning again? They're going to go up for the block again. I'm not going to be able to make it on BCB.
Yeah, there's a low amount, but it's not that bad for this time.
Call it, Perry.
Yeah, there's still westbound Wild Oats, VCB. There's 3 people blocking here for 2 units. Very insecure.
Nothing new there.
The Ashland going northbound. These guys suck. They're continuing northbound up Milton Road towards Marlow. I've got them still. They're northbound Milton. These guys suck. Taking off-road, transitioning to southbound North Sheldon, taking it down to the park.
I don't... I'm sorry, bud, I don't know.
Sheldon and the dog park. Jumping off the dog park now.
It would be seeing how you appeal it.
I didn't even see it. I didn't even hear it. Westbound North Sheldon.
Sorry.
Meh.
Westbound North Sheldon.
Meh.
Someone's... Who the fuck? Russians in Spanish.
North Sheldon, up to Mad Wing Thunder.
Spikes are on the left side of the road, stay right at the corner. Spikes are down left side. Spikes are down left side. Full hit, well done.
Spike.
Send it.
Good spikes.
This is Brixton, professional shit talker and memer. How can I help you?
Hi, professional shit talker and Mimi. You might want another nap here on Spanish, bro.
Holy shit, brother.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
To the right? Oh, well, we see it.
Take it.
I don't know.
Get transported to MRPD.
If Maddie and Remi can give me a hand.
Okay.
297 secondary, continuing southbound Morningwood. Green colored jugular. Left eastbound. Throwing dumpsters at us through the Dorset alleys. Right southbound Dorset. Right westbound back into the hotel footpath. Through the alleyways.
I don't know.
Continuing westbound, BCB.
Northbound, right northbound Morningwood, westbound Perth towards North Rockford, left southbound North Rockford, right westbound Boulevard Del Perro, heavy traffic, taking the slip down to the parking lot off of holy shit Marathon, left southbound, possibly going to behind, they went to Bay City South, Bay City South.
Bay City, I got him, southbound Bay City, left eastbound Red Desert.
Left eastbound Red Desert. Approaching North Rockford, right southbound. North Rockford towards San Andreas.
She was on the corner right where the chase went past, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll stop for a second, grab her, and then catch back up.
Eastbound at Vespucci. They jumped over a car. I wish they hit it and never mind. Left northbound Palomino.
Who's driving it?
Choose your thoughts, Barry. Choose your thoughts.
Right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound
It's fully
Calais.
spiked, so I'll repair it.
Yeah, it's all good. I can drive it fully spiked.
Left on the Vespucci.
They're not coming back for it. We might as well just repair and drive it.
I don't know when... I know of the admins, I don't know any of them. No.
Right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta. Vehicle pit successfully. Still continuing to westbound Adams Apple.
Right.
Let's go.
Northbound Calais. Left westbound Lindsay Circus.
I think I fucking popped my elbow out of place.
Southbound Ginger, right northbound South Rockford Drive, right northbound Decker, right eastbound Vespucci.
That's up secondary. King eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci to Calais, right southbound Calais. Southbound Calais over Susan Circus, southbound Calais to Adams Apple, left eastbound Adams Apple.
My elbow is
right off-road.
either just in pain or it's not in the right place.
Southbound La Puerta, proper, taking Innocence, standby direction. Left eastbound Innocence, VCB.
They're taking the grass slip.
I have no way to help you. I don't know how we deal with those sort of things.
Taking it under La Puerta,
You've been given advice by the chatters. I would recommend to follow that and go with that.
Oh, I fucking hit a tree. There, go. Last seen northbound adjacent to Innocence, probably going to Calais.
I think they went Calais. I don't see them on La Puerta on VCB. VCB. I would have seen them on La Puerta. I did not see them continue on to La Puerta unless they weren't opposing. Or sorry, unless they were proper. Currently VCB. They could have doubled back on Innocence too, actually, now I think about it. And gone back up.
Right, I thought I had him at the forward. There's something else, huh?
Hey!
Yep.
Hey.
You smell.
What's up?
But once again, we got 2 more cars, the same 2 cars, and we got them baffed again.
What the
So none there. Good work in general. Fuck, we're making good work out of the numbers we have and what we gotta deal with. So good shit, guys.
Because I've had my fucking car in the shared pool for 2 whole days,
and people have fucked it up
already.
And then we still get their
2 whole
cars.
days, and they fucking don't repair it and don't refuel it.
We're doing good for that, guys. We're doing really good for that.
Hydra is down bad. Hydra's down bad. That's all I gotta say.
Oh wow! Good morning, y'all.
Good morning, Lucas.
I'm gonna fucking crash
That's some hot ass, Lucas.
I did not feel you at all. You alright?
Oh, I'm chilling. You just got the
hit
car.
us at all. You're good.
Dog ass.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I think that goes with all the groups that's in Ship 3. You know,
Yeah,
Hydra ass,
Oh, wait.
ass.
I was talking to the other shitters before.
We should have been on top of this,
ass.
I don't know who's done it, but I've actually been given gang tags on my normal profile. Because I didn't fucking do it. Hi, guys.
Hi.
You need 2 across.
I
could do a 1 across. It'll be 96-ish.
It is
96.
yeah,
a US-based server.
Okay, perfect.
Wait, what the heck? I see that. Oh, they put that. Oh, wow.
Yeah. I don't know who did it.
I told Pros to keep his paws off. No poaching.
Yeah, and he still kept trying to poach me after that.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess he just doesn't like. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Fair enough.
Hee
Randy, you want some random materials? You want some random materials?
Oh, I always take random materials, yeah.
Hell yeah. I actually need to see, do I need to repair?
Wow, is that Sky too?
I was on duty before Lucas, but I was busy molding because I've had my car in the shed for 2 days and they already didn't fucking repair it and refuel it.
Ooh. I was in the share pool.
Fucking, I'm gonna kill shift 1 and 2.
I was in the share.
Because fucking we use the BCSO budget to buy shit for it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I do need repair. It's not that bad though, surprisingly for me.
I tried to talk to Princess about.
I go get cash.
Part of the subsidy program, but she's just not for it.
I'll be right back.
He's not for it.
No crimes. And 2,000 out. Yeah, I'm at just over 200k. Because I just brought tires recently, and I think I'm gonna need some more parts soon, like, in the next couple of weeks. And then my dump's broken.
Alright, I'm gonna have to put my formals on for this or no?
But it's almost like people are afraid to spend that money.
I will if I have to.
Well, I mean, we have our own budget for BCSO, and then Princess has the...
somewhere.
Like the 6.5?
Something that I could put on a Premiere so we can keep up.
The 6.5 is what he wants.
Premiere.
Yeah. I just recently sold one, but I'll keep an eye out for you block-wise.
Okay, thank you.
Because I've got a pricing list that is actually, like, reasonable for those things. Like, I can do... I think I have a V12, including block, I can do for less than 300k. So...
Give me a budget, or, like, give me, like, a price, and I'll make, like, a down payment.
Okay, I just need to be able to get the block. That's gonna be the thing, so...
Gotcha.
Other than that, yeah, I got you. I can get you handled pretty easily.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. We're gonna try and open up our shop to start providing engine builds for a fairly reasonable price. So.
No, perfect. Actually, let me go see this thing. See if this new thing's on. Yo, is that newly TRT?
That's
newly
right.
operator?
One across.
Holy shit.
I'm on
Okay, you want me to tell you what I told Maple?
Yeah, you're good.
About you.
And there's random mats in the train.
Yeah.
He said it was.
Where are we 25ing, Maple?
Probably we'll just do dispatch room.
Yeah, exactly, because it'd be a fucking nerd to look for it.
Yeah, exactly.
How you been doing, Remy?
I've been chilling.
Did you
How
mean
about you guys?
459 or 495?
I've been good. I've been trying not to. I've been trying to have other people run the repair side of stuff, so I haven't seen you in a...
You also had a warrant, so that's why you didn't see me.
I did have a warrant for a little bit, yeah. I still was coming down here doing repairs for people. I have my warrant.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Some people don't look at that.
Hey, I know in Shift 3 we tried to offer you, like, time off to get, and then to get repairs.
Yeah, Maple called me and gave me, like, probably the worst negotiation I've ever seen.
Hi.
Hello, are you gang affiliated?
Yes.
You actually in a gang?
Totally.
What gang?
One of them.
Which one?
One of them, you fucking T-haw.
Which gang?
I'm not telling.
Fuck.
Perry, did you take care of the VAP for that red car?
Yeah, just fixing my broken leg that Fisher forced onto me.
I would be down here doing
I'm
repairs,
sorry.
And we knew D really wanted to arrest me.
When did I break it?
So my friends were sending him my
Jump off
location,
Olympic, and I got out my car and he
taking pictures,
tapped me and I got slammed
sending
into
him
it.
pings.
Damn, but that jump.
But
I landed
Perry got
clean,
me in the
it was
last
probably
2
thanks
hours
to,
of
your
my
vehicle, so thank you.
of my warrant. Which that was on me because I allegedly boosted a ballista compact and he showed up with a Yodi swapped CVPI, so I did not have a shot.
I don't think he has a Yodi CVPI. He had a V12 CVPI.
Yeah, he borrowed it from Peters because he really wanted my arrest. But yes. Did you Did you orange justice on him?
What's up?
What's that?
No, I missed what you said.
Oh, sorry. They were apparently. Apparently, Perry's getting orange justice on right now.
Harry, you all good? I'm being told you're being orange justice on.
That's what I heard.
That's what I've been told.
Did you really?
Oh, you want to do another thing while you're here also? Because you're here?
What's up? Yeah, what's up?
That's for the ATV parked like just over here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay. I don't know, Raina said that someone was doing it.
Is it locked? Listen, that's what I was told. Apparently very. I trust my friends too much.
Didn't touch it again, but sorry.
You're all good. I'm gonna move my scout out of the way. Just so I can also park that after. Also, I'm so glad that we can just repair parts now, because I'm nearly at the point that I need to redo all my stage 5s.
Yeah. We do that at our shop, by the way. So if you contact one of our people, they can hook you up. So every 10% is 1,000 books. So say it's at like 20%, it would be 8K to fix it, but is your stage 5 being completely fixed up? So.
Easy.
All right, you should be good. Let me. Oh, there you go.
I can see it all.
Oh. Everything right on it? All right. See ya.
See ya. Where? Hey, Ricky.
Hi, Dave.
How you going?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I can't complain. Just doing a FOIA request right now.
Hell yeah.
Or sending a FOIA.
Fair.
For a vest that I'm probably going to end up dropping because the DOJ is dumb. We were talking about VAFs yesterday, me and Rhodes. Basically, I mean, the way it works, kind of the DOJ does it at least, is even though robbery is an umbrella charge, they take it and they break it down to justify or not justify a VAT. And they say, oh, if the car wasn't there for the unlawful imprisonment of the person or the kidnapping of the person, that car should not get a VAT, even though it was involved in the fleeing the direct evading after the fact of the robbery. They say it only helps in the felony obstruction part or the evading of the robbery and not the kidnapping or the unlawful imprisonment. So therefore, it shouldn't get a VAT. So yeah, I'm pretty much only going to be VATing main vehicles from robberies from now on, unless the person gets caught in the car and they get like accomplice. But yeah, doing great. Love it.
All right.
Had sessions and such like that.
Victor, I can probably squeeze in about a 3 hour if you want to come. If you want to go grab a CVPI.
Oh, really? That's so nice.
Yep. Go grab a CVPI. We'll go.
Oh, wait, grab my shit first.
Yep, go grab your stuff. Grab a CVPI.
Dispatch 29 1041.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh my god, this one is dirty.
The dispatch 335 1041 operating in interceptor Meowday.
Okay, this we need a repair after our session.
Alright. Baby. He's good. He's doing all his... He did all his little pre-checks.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
You're all good. Take it bit by bit.
I don't know. It just feels like I'm improving, but not improving as fast as I should be.
I can
I don't know how to
understand why
say
you
it.
feel like that.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is refill.
Mhm.
Okay. How do you normally do your sessions? Do you want me to operate on my own, or do you want me to tell me what we should focus on?
Where do you feel you're at with all of this? Because I am happy to be a bit more hands off and step in when you need help or that. Because I'm looking at it, I'm happy to give you, like, I am here for any questions or anything like that, but I do also want to see how you're operating.
675, 10, 7, refilling at Strawberry.
I'll write this down.
Is no one on comms?
A lot of people are in a meeting right now.
Okay. You know, I always try to have my car clean. This car is so dirty, it's it's unacceptable for me.
Alright.
So let's go to mostly and of this refilled, not refilled. So I have a little bit of a problem, I feel. That is, I have a little bit of a speech impairment. I'm trying to work my way through it, you know?
You're all good. I am probably the most understanding when it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah. I know, but it's always like, how do I say this? I always feel like people might consider my voice to be very boring. Because I feel it never really developed past a certain point.
Okay. I am very, very understanding when it comes to stuff like that, Victor.
Yes, sorry, I'm dumping that on you.
No, you're fine. I am happy to sit
but,
here and listen.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. But I'm bringing it up because it feels like it might be something that's holding me back when it comes to comms.
No, that's understandable. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you, it seems really scary. But
yes.
let some people in command that you trust know as well. Because during my cadet and PPO phase, and even still, I'm a little different to people because I have a neurological condition. It's also why I haven't been taking cadets recently, because mine causes stutters, seizures, and tics. So I've been having episodes, so I don't tend to take people out when I'm more flared up. But command has been absolutely lovely, and even just with the few people knowing, they have helped make sure things work out for me and helped adapt.
Yeah, no, it was just yesterday. You know, we were at the Maze Bank, and then suddenly Perry was like, "Hey, I cannot understand the word you're saying." No, sorry, not Perry. Maynard Schmidt. I believe it was Maynard Schmidt. I didn't see his face. I believe he said like, "I'm not understanding what you're saying," and that I don't know. The other people understood me. He didn't understand me. I don't know why. So I'm wondering if it was just, you know, trying to get onto my boards there, or if he like genuinely does not understand me, has problems understanding me.
He might be being a bit silly as well.
I know, but then it comes to like, hey, I kind of feel like I'm not doing that good on comms. People tell me I'm improving, and I believe them. But also, you know, I see like, hey, no one has taken me out in 5 days, you know.
Yeah.
And then it's like, hey, are people giving up on me, or is that me, or is that just, you know, people don't have time, or not the patience right now for anyone, you know?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I understand why it feels like that. I know you mentioned to me right at the start, you feel like you're not improving as fast as you should. Where do you feel that comes from? Is that just in general how it's been going on sessions? Is it also coming a bit from seeing how other people in the class have progressed? Because I know you're seeing quite a few people around you that started at the same time getting promoted as well, which I know can be demotivating.
So yes. So first of all, I don't care about, you know, someone that obviously has police experience making it before.
Yeah.
I don't care about that at all. You know, I'm not jealous about, you know, okay, we're talking. I'm not going after that. But I would normally just okay. So, but then, for example, I see Betty. Betty's doing fantastic. I love her. And she might have, you know, but at the same time, I was taking out a lot in like my first week.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I kind of feel like time-wise, I should be a little bit farther than I am. So yeah, and I know I because of my speech impairment, I have problems sometimes forming full sentences. So I want to have regular training. So when I'm not getting out for taking out for 4 days, you know, I feel like I am getting like this. Hey, my you know, my skills are. I believe 100% I can get up there. I have that confidence. I'm just I'm just it feels like I might need more chances than people might want to give me in the end.
No, I do understand. So, I know it seems weird I'm asking this stuff and that. Have you started the conversation with Command about, like, any of this? Because I'm happy to help you start it.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is this, I don't know exactly where I stand because the verbal feedback I'm getting is you're improving every time.
Yeah.
So I hope people are, you know, honest with me and not like just you know, saying one thing and then, you know, the feedback that I'm not getting taken out. Okay.
We can go
taken
to
out for a few times. That's the actual feedback I should be listening to, you know.
Okay.
Because you know, it means people are not interested in seeing me succeed. Not that they want me to not succeed, but they're just like, oh yeah, I feel like, hey, that guy is not improving.
And we'll be 76 to the latest fleek once.
Let's head our way to the Fleeker and we can
okay.
we can chat on the way over there, but then also we can chat once we're back chilling.
I think it's 5 same traffic. So yeah, so I'm training a lot, you know, having the, you know, watching pursuits, do the comms on my own.
Victor, do you want to lead this one for practice?
I would love to.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the follow, Royal. Sorry.
55 is 23. I think we're gonna need some.
I'm
so fast
really
forward
sitting here trying to gauge where things are for Victor.
What car inside?
It's registered to winter season. It looks like a, I don't even know, like a, it's like a sedan
Is
type
this good
thing.
place that is?
Yeah.
Copy.
Make
I
sure
can switch to a
sirens.
Premiere. Let's just
Yeah, just don't forget to do sirens.
remember that if she's Hades, they do have quite a heavy interference usually.
I think it's Hydra because it looks like raccoon.
It's a mix. I think it's a mixed bag.
Oh yeah, there's
it's a Skittles bag. Okay. I'll be
Yum.
switching to a Premiere.
Yeah, Ricky, you're taking photos and
I can
flagging the plate, please.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Okay.
And who knows?
What?
They could have like an
Hello.
engine swap in this car or something, but I
How are you doing?
I don't know if I've ever
Doing
seen this
good, man.
before. To be honest.
Are you robbing this bank by chance? Because I got
On God,
we got a call here.
Little bit of a robbery.
We're
I'm
definitely.
Victor. Victor Schmidt, 675.
I'm really spending this first bit gauging with Victor where he's at.
Okay, yeah. We'll see the main negotiator.
Pardon?
Who wants to do it?
Fair enough.
Who's the negotiator?
Oh, over here. The guy with the Barney over here.
Oh, it's Lampadati.
Right, Mr. Barney over here. What can I do to get this hostage out of here?
Well, my friend, I need free passage.
An inhaler.
No
Free
spikes.
passage? No
and an
spikes.
inhaler.
Inhaler, okay. That will be. Okay. So is there someone else in the bank? Is it just the three of you?
Just the three of us.
I'm.
Okay. And you will be leaving in this.
Because I will even admit,
Lampadati.
even as an FTO, I got thrown off taking Victor because it got approached to me as others are getting frustrated with him.
That's what we're
You
leaving
should
in me.
take him.
Alright, sir. I'm gonna speak to the hostage for a second.
Which
Okay?
that already.
Hey, sir. Are you good? Do you need
Yeah, I'm
medical?
good. I mean, I have a broken leg, but that's not.
Okay, so we're gonna get you out of here as fast as possible, and then you can visit the hospital for the broken leg. Okay. Could have offered him a seat or something. I don't know. Okay.
What'd you say?
You could have offered him a seat, maybe.
Yeah.
We do that, then he's
Which,
there and he wants to
Dunzy, you know how that sort of attitude is as well. And for other
here to
people
pick
that
up the hostage.
can understand. People like giving a cadet like that and putting that connotation on them, it turns any FTO off wanting to take them. Fair. Oh, the hat I've put up with because I like the hat, and it's just funny at this point.
Alright, they want no spikes, free passage, and
This isn't
an
my first
inhaler?
time FTOing, right?
Does anyone have an
Royal.
inhaler?
No, I'm not asthmatic.
Raccoon, how about a rose? Sorry, totally not raccoon. What about a rose
Yeah,
instead
no,
of an
I
inhaler?
don't have no inhaler.
A rose? From who? Is it
I-
from Madeline?
I have one.
I don't want it from you. You're a snitch. Okay, I don't need the inhaler. It's fine. It's fine.
Do you guys have an
Hey!
inhaler by chance? The
I
hostage
will.
takers here asking for an
I
inhaler.
don't talk to me like that.
I
I will bite.
I think they're getting
I will
a
bite.
inhaler for BMS for ya.
A what?
I think they're getting EMS to get you an inhaler.
CO 20. Apologies.
Amazing. I'll wait here.
Could you deliver an
Amazing.
inhaler to the Flicker Bank in Havoc?
RP Charlie 1676.
Like, I'm not gonna do probably a massive session. I'm probably gonna do a little one and then send him on his way.
Okay, pursuit order. This is a pretty fast car, right? So I would say Ricky first.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you think this is a fast car?
Is it not? Looks fast to me.
I don't think it's that
288 attaching to the
I would
police
put
house.
Espino's primary. I might be overkill for this.
Okay.
I think. If I'm not overkill for it, I'll take over. But I think I'm gonna be overkill for this.
Okay, you want to stay behind and take those?
Is the Lampadati engine swapped?
I don't even know myself. Yo, is the Lampadati engine swapped?
It's stock.
It's stock. It's stock, and it's
Alright.
not that great.
Come over here, we can give him
Parts,
an
but
inhaler
stock.
and they can pass it over
Parts
to
but stock?
Finish.
Okay. They're saying it's got parts in it, but it's stock. It's got a stock engine.
Yeah, then I'll be overkill for this for sure. Yeah, I mean, I can secure the hostage. You guys can Perry is Hirsch if you want. That if they swap or something crazy real quick, I'll be there.
Fair.
But if it's stock with parts and no engine swap, it's probably not going to be crazy.
Ah, we love. Donzi, you remember where we came from? Where it was the fucking... What was it? Stratum and you'd pop all the tires? You remember that phase?
Right, they are ready to go.
So it's...
The pursuit order will be...
It's... remember, it's got... So it's a stock engine and it's not a crazy car. So take that into consideration. So it's not that
I was
fast.
gonna say, Espino's first, me second, Perry third.
Yep. Go for it. Perfect.
Alright, the pursuit order, Frost primary, Schmidt secondary, Perry tertiary. Ricky, you stay behind with the hostage.
Hey, burn.
Your primary if you didn't quite hear it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Espinos.
Alright.
Okay, primary target will be the guy with the pink hair and the beanie.
It might have just been the Stratum that... Because I know it was the Stratum for a while.
What's beanie?
You can tell Ricky he's good to take over the negotiations.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can take over negotiations if you want.
Okay, alright, sounds good.
Actually, didn't show you the cars up here. Seems good.
Alright, they're gonna be coming out now.
It's been a while since I've seen you, man.
Copy.
Hope you're doing good. I miss you, man. Remember that one time we hooked up?
Hell no.
Okay, active 80, left westbound Havoc, left southbound Power. Is a black color.
I have been role-playing for many years. I've been on Nopixel whitelist for nearly a year, and Nopixel in general coming up on 2.
VCB.
Continuing westbound Carcer, right northbound Milton, quadding across to eastbound Way, 22, continuing westbound Boulevard of the Borough.
I don't know, that
So
car
continuing
seems pretty
westbound
fun.
Boulevard of the Borough, approaching Life Invader. Braking right westbound Dorset.
Perry, take secondary, please.
There you go.
I don't know.
So it's that weird thing where it's a little bit too fast for us, but it's not fast for, say, it would not be fast for like a tourist or something like that.
22 exiting Morning
I
Wood,
have
right
been.
Morning Wood.
do enjoy it. I've had a few characters over here now.
Right eastbound into the alleyways by the parking garage. Right southbound toward Boulevard Del Perro. Right westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing over the ammunition parking lot. Still westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound Prosperity. Right westbound into the parking lot that exits onto Bay City through the shrubs. Stand by for direction. I believe they went right northbound Bay City Ave, over Marathon, over Cougar. Continuing right eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Crossing over North Rockford.
So you guys are going to see me writing notes throughout, because I also want to give a fair go to the conversation he's having with
northbound,
me.
but will still be eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah, I might be thinking a little bit too much here about being paralleling.
You're all good. We can't seem to keep up with such an next
Right,
best option.
southbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Rockford towards Boulevard Del Perro. Right westbound through the alleyways out to Caesar Pike. Left southbound Mad Wayne Thunder. No, Rockford, sorry. Portola. Left eastbound, left northbound Rockford Drive. Right eastbound through the Epsilon building. Exiting right southbound Strange Ways. Left eastbound Boulevard
I
Del
actually
Perro,
started
right
role-playing on a
through
laptop.
the Hedges to
I don't
southbound
recommend
Abe Milton
it.
Parkway. Crossing Abe Milton Parkway over southbound oncoming lanes. Abe Milton to San Vitus to Las Lagunas southbound. I don't want to be primary for too long. Right westbound through the Dub, left southbound, right westbound San Andreas.
29 secondary, continuing westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Vespucci.
I'll hold right here. Oh, never mind. I'll hold left at the end of this turn.
Passing on right.
288 secondary, we're southbound Calais, left eastbound Adams Apple to crossing southbound Lower La Puerta, proper lanes. Taking the grass lip to the grass section of right westbound. And oh, did they not go right? Where'd they go? Oh, they're sorry, I thought they were right. They're southbound up towards Alta VCB, last seen left eastbound Alta.
Northbound Alta Street. Sanitation. Right eastbound Carson. Pushing formalities, entering the formality that heads to the car wash. Are they taking the grass patch?
Where is my...
To Forum, Sambai 22, exiting in a...
Where's the rubric I have? Because I've got a very old rubric.
Northbound Power. Westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta. Right north westbound to Grass. Northbound Puerto Freeway.
Northbound La Puerta Freeway, lower, proper lanes, transition into upper now. Taking the slip to Del Perro eastbound. Taking oncoming lanes exit to Elgin, left northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin, left west Spanish. Left again southbound Meteor. Right westbound towards Power. Right northbound Power. Right eastbound Spanish. Left northbound Elgin.
Fair.
Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound Meteor.
You take secondary.
Take secondary, sorry. I didn't mean to put that into you.
Secondary, crossing over Meteor. The off-road slip towards Power, crossing Power into the garage. Left southbound and U-turn in into the dirt slip here back towards Power. Left northbound Power. Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Ultra Street, left southbound Ultra Street. Opposing lane. Trying to juke a little bit. We're southbound Ultra Street. Eastbound Holwick. Northbound Power. Right eastbound Spanish. Left northbound Meteor. Right eastbound Bible Boulevard. Southbound LGN. Spanish. Crossing Spanish. LGN crossing over, take it to Del Perro Freeway westbound. Turn in at the exit. Northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposing lanes. Turn in, southbound Los Santos Freeway, correct lanes. Los Santos, Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Just trying to stay up here, so in case they try to get up here again.
Heavy slow, westbound into the VU laneways, left southbound, right westbound, sitting onto Power. Southbound Power, 22 LGN crossing over LGN. Right northbound in the laneway. Crossing over and taking the storage unit towards Power. Power crossing over the Old Benny's laneways. Left southbound towards the gas station. Medium eastbound towards Power. Power over descent into the Forum laneways. Crossing over Forum Drive towards the laundromat. Crossing into the laundromat car park. And into Ring of Fire. Sorry, Espino's.
Strawberry?
Summary back at Espino's. It just looked like they, it looked like you crashed to me, so I overtook.
Oh, it's fine. We're both in premieres. Left on Davis. Capital. Right east on Capital. Right to south on Lansing. It's a little Bitcoin. Taking the off-road slip to, Innocence. Left east on Innocence. Right, going towards the motel. Get a unit on Jamestown or on the alley. Going through the alley south.
You guys are gonna see me put some
they're gonna go to Little
actual.
Bighorn. They're going to Little fuel area. BCB.
Bighorn.
You'll continue to find Little Bighorn.
Nails.
Approaching Rolo. Still continue northbound. Approaching Milton. Milton line towards Crusade, southbound Crusade. Right to westbound Capital.
So I'm
Right,
really
through the gas station
gonna break it down on Victor's. I'm pulling up a rubric I have.
Crossing Power. Right north on Peaceful. Crossing San Andreas, merging north on Las Lagunas. Left, westbound Dorset, passing Monzona. Crossing Palomino. Left, westbound Heritage. Entering the movie studio. Entering the movie studio now. Left, we'll be exiting Movie Starway. Exiting Movie Star Way, crossing Movie Star Way, going through the plaza, east, in the Dorset Alley.
Oh, we are way too far
They
away.
might be taking the slip to Del Perro. Yeah, they're attempting to. Oh, they're stuck in the tree. 22, exiting Del Perro West. Taking the Innocence, North Rockford exit, left southbound North Rockford. Garage. Right, northbound, towards Red Desert. Taking the alleys, if the pilot unit can go straight to Prosperity. We're continuing northbound. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound of Rockford. Passing the gas station. Right, eastbound Cougar. Entering the tennis court alleys. Continuing south on the garage. Exiting southbound towards Boulevard Del Perro, 22, right westbound on the garage. Exiting Morningwood, right north on Morningwood, left westbound Cougar. Left southbound of Rockford. Right westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Okay, is it like the moment where I should be considering PBS? It's been going on for
It
a
is
few minutes.
your call. If you so
left southbound Bay City, left eastbound
PBS is just like
passing Bahama Mamas. Right
it's when you
southbound of
feel
Rockford.
appropriate. So yes, it can be for length of a chase. So if you feel it has been going on for a time,
Call for garage.
it is something you can call out.
Southbound of Rockford.
So if you are like if you feel it has been going on for enough time and you want to call PBS, go for it. Because it has been going on for a while this time, so that seems fine. And it is something you can either 311 it or go or just quickly cut in comms PBS approved. Like if you're saying for PBS approved, do not worry to cut in comms quickly to get that little thing out. Get your 2 words out, your PBS approved.
Approaching Viceroy Hospital. Stop vehicle here. I need interceptors on the jugular.
I would say definitely call it now.
Our primary is in this
PBS
vehicle
approved?
still, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll stay on the jugular.
Alright, copy. Can we have another interceptor respond to Perry and help him?
Yeah, 459 or attached to Perry.
Copy. Well, keep comms, Perry. We'll
Yeah, now we have a swap, so we have more units.
Bound Bay
So,
City, right.
should have been me that asked for 77 then.
Anyone can.
You're eastbound San Andreas.
Okay.
Taking the grass to Del Perro eastbound. They 50'd hard into a pole. They're going to use that to their advantage because they're lame. They're taking it up to southbound Decker. Okay,
I
we
didn't
got two
catch
on it now.
where the primary went.
Left, eastbound Adams Apple.
I believe I'm not sure where they said it is. I think they said they're still in this car, but I am not sure.
Vehicle 15, the main vehicle 15. Victor, let's clear PBS on both vehicles.
PBS has already been cleared.
Oh, we already called it?
AFM, we called it at the Richmond.
I did.
Copy. Sorry, I spaced out. Left, Western San Andreas. Vehicles being pitted on the intersection of San Andreas and Power. Continue south on Power. If they try to do another swap, Perry, just make sure you call 77s, yeah? Left, eastbound Innocence, towards the car wash. We'll be 15 on a pole.
Trying to get on the phone.
Copy. Right, eastbound Capitol. Right, southbound Davis.
They took it north Rockford. We only got one on it right now. We're northbound North Rockford, right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. BCB around the corner. They could have done anything. They didn't send it.
That's
They're going back this south.
South North Rockford.
Sorry, but yeah, you guys are seeing what I'm doing.
Left westbound Vespucci.
Pitbox Spike.
Left northbound Palomino. BCB.
Left southbound Ginger. Left eastbound Vespucci, VCB. And then right southbound Palomino.
Income north.
Call your other one.
westbound Autopia Parkway.
We're taking the upper flip towards the
Is mine
corner.
literally? Yeah, it is. All right.
22 towards La Porta. Now that the individuals got out, expect heavy interference. We're continuing down La
You're
Porta.
gonna watch some interesting stuff.
This guy is struggling with this vehicle, so they're probably going to abandon it.
If you want to intercept her now, and I'll just stick on this with Victor.
Okay, alright. If you can hang on to it, I'll do it.
You're real good. Take a breath and recenter.
Even northbound, lower La Porta.
Okay. No, I'm not.
No, I know.
I'm focused.
I'm just reminding you as well.
Literally reacting to the scene. You know?
You're real good.
Northbound Ultra Street, right eastbound Adams Apple.
I'm feeling quite comfortable right now.
Hmm.
With quiet, I don't mean extreme
southbound
comfortable,
LGN.
but comfortable enough.
Southbound Strawberry.
So my plan with like what you see me doing here
Southbound
is
Strawberry
I
towards
plan
the
on
forum
really
ramp.
breaking it down, seeing what he can identify, what he
Then you
can.
in westbound Davis. Pushing Ultra Street, crossing Ultra Street. He might take a jump here. He might take a crazy jump here.
Because as long as I
He
can
took a jump down to
see,
the grass skip towards the
you're real good. I'm like,
Elysian Fields.
I'm
Getting
like
on
I've
the
been
Elysian
watching.
Fields, he 50'd. There's a green and colored jugular here. Green and colored jugular swap. Animal part the freeway.
Closest cross.
We're just going up towards Innocence now. Going lower La Puerta. They took a jump. They landed in the canals. They took a jump. They landed in the canals. They're gonna be.
I would say we
in the
stay back
canal,
with
stand
the
by.
vehicle.
One of them I might have ejected out of the core.
If that's what you'd prefer to do.
They're getting back in. They're towards the sanitation skip. They're going eastbound in the canals towards Grove Skip. Visual for as long as I can. Oh, we got a unit on it actually.
Yeah, we continue eastbound in the canal.
Want me to stay with this?
London.
I'll stay with this.
Really
you guys
fast,
want to
by the
sort
way.
the car, or I can sort the car out?
If
we'll
I'm
sort it out.
smoking, they fucking bubbled something into me.
Copy.
Left eastbound, left northbound, Roy Low. These jugulars are so fast. Continuing northbound.
I think it's still the BCB.
Right eastbound Capital. I'm smoking. Left northbound onto Popular.
What's there?
Me and Espinosa are behind
Braking right eastbound underneath Olympic Freeway, heading towards Elysian Fields. Going on the train tracks, doing a U-turn, coming back in. Yep, straight into that unit. They're now smoking.
Okay, we're documented.
Secondary.
Then call
Right off
PD2.
Popular.
PD2 is on duty then.
We've got no
Pirates
tow, so
Street
we'll
off of
transport it back
Popular.
ourselves.
Taking a little skip on the train tracks near the distillery, left southbound.
Yeah.
They're going back to the train tracks near Elysian. Going off road towards Elysian.
We're out.
They're taking the dirt track, a track up to Vespucci. I lost him because I'm stupid.
Okay, that means one of us is driving it back.
BCB2.
Yep.
They crashed. They crashed. They're at the convenience store. The convenience store on the corner.
Copy. They might be
They're
out.
repairing. I'm going to tackle him.
35 en route.
He's just out of the vehicle. They might be running on foot.
He's out of the vehicle. I'm gonna code 6 the area.
It's moving.
He's on foot on the phone. He's
Oh,
running
hey,
northbound
Charles.
behind the convenience store towards Vespucci.
Copy. Myself and Perry will stay on the jugular. The rest try to apprehend the person on foot.
Are you turn? I come back for him. Come back for him.
Copy.
Turn off the alarm.
Eastbound San Andreas towards the Rancho.
Sure to spike
They're
guys
going
on
off
scene.
road. Southbound the ranch. Yeah, they're coming towards you now. What the fuck are they doing?
29 secondary, continuing northbound. 22 westbound San Andreas.
Alright, let's go to MLPD.
Hey, Main the exit to Supply Street. Right, northbound Popular. 22 entering the canals. 22, going through the train tracks northbound. They're doing loops. Back on Popular, VCB.
They're southbound Popular. Holy fuck, southbound Popular. They're gonna get distance on me because, right, westbound 22. They're going into the slip next to the fur processing plant, left southbound, out towards the train tracks again. Wow, this is familiar. They're going under the slip that goes down to the customs. They're left westbound. They're right northbound.
You pull in front, I
They
follow.
probably took a right again.
You pull in front, I follow
They
behind.
did. They're going eastbound Vespucci, passing Tuner. Left northbound off-road towards San Andreas. They're still going westbound San Andreas.
My lockpicking was a bit shit there, but I'm pretty quick with it usually.
Right northbound Center, right eastbound Center's Passage, right southbound Little Bighorn. Holy moly, this thing's fast. We're southbound Little Bighorn towards Capitol. Right, westbound Capitol. Approaching Crusade, crossing over, still westbound towards Strawberry. Right, northbound Strawberry.
With how destroyed this is for me, it's a pain to drive.
Left west 22, left westbound Vespucci.
The unit put spikes on that off-road area on by the Los Santos Customs. He always doing that route.
Left Alta.
Next time he goes there, I will.
I 50'd him out.
I've seen.
They're going left eastbound through towards Davis. BCB, they were heading towards Davis.
Northbound
Right,
Strawberry,
southbound Davis. They're southbound Davis. Gonna be end up westbound on Dutch London, where VCB. Probably got on the freeway.
So we go back into chase now?
Yep.
Just a pair where
Yeah, we're VCB. I think they got on the freeway.
Copy, Jordan, we'll send it North La Porta.
Yeah, I'm sending it eastbound towards the Legion Fields.
Fair. This is going to be a very, very long run.
The vehicle was smoking, so they're probably gonna talk and try to repair.
AFM, I'm gonna check the tuna docks in.
Last thing I heard was the VCB tuna dogs.
Yeah.
Did we secure the Lampadati?
The Lampadati is at MPD.
Tuna docks, code 4.
You have a good idea where they could be hiding?
I don't.
Copy. I think I have the S boost traveling north on San Vitas. I don't know if we want to call it UTL. It's up to you guys if you want to keep that safe.
Do you want to call it UTL? You ready?
What's this gun?
UTL, unable to locate.
Yeah, let's go at UTM.
What's up, Pete?
You smell.
Good job, guys.
Hey,
Copy.
we need to test something. Dark is listening in on this conversation right now. We're just testing range.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to the wall.
Oh, if Dark can hear us, then I also have something I need to show him at some point, because I got given a very interesting note today that I don't know if he's received. But how are you?
Oh. I'm tired. I'm cooked.
Last two of this vehicle
But I can't
are
sleep, so here I am.
I don't know if it's the same vehicle called out.
All right. I think you can hear.
I guess I could tell you a slight bit about this interesting note, because if he's listening, it's very interesting. It was mostly written in Latin, and I had to translate it. There's certain parts I couldn't fully get a translation for. But it's about a crow called Noxie.
459 will grab it.
Oh.
Copy.
Interesting.
And
well,
yeah,
I am.
Continue south of Meteor.
So I am now the lead on all the Plague Black Vein stuff.
Oh.
So yeah. So yeah, Dark handed all that over to me, but we're kind of all working on it. But yeah. So you say that one more time. You got a book that was in that, or a note, or a poem, or something in Latin?
I got given a note.
I think he did too.
So I can give you the translation that I have. I don't have it fully. Crows in the sky come now. Wings of darkness lead me. Then I have something I couldn't translate. Dead birds, stay here and listen. Sing my voice, carved, touches the heart, broken soul, sleep now, under the sky, I am a sweet voice rest. I do not cry out under rain of heaven, but for the weary standing in the fray. Among the weary, my heart breathes. Stay, listen, my mind breathes.
Interesting.
Sing my voice, carved, touches the heart, broken soul, sleep now under the sky, I am a sweet voice rest. Restless wings, stay a little more, wait out the storm, flow sorrow's door.
Did the boost driver head pop as well?
No, he's up on West Eclipse.
Huh.
Oh, I heard.
Just the right, what's the color?
Okay, well, where did you find that note?
It got given to me by Ember, and she stated she'd gotten it from a friend, but she refused to tell me who.
Okay, gotcha.
She said she wasn't able to.
All right, well, nonetheless, kind of narrow it down a little bit.
And it was titled A Call to Noxie.
North Rockford, sorry.
I have a copy of the original because, like I said, it was in Latin, and that was what I got.
They're going southbound, of course they are.
Do you mind making a copy for me, and then I can come swing by and pick it up?
Sure.
Okay. Fantastic.
I hope Docs enjoyed listening to this all.
He pulled out a box truck and he's sitting in the back of it now.
Yeah, fair enough.
We're testing. We're sciencing. So. Well,
fair enough.
Dark? Hello? Oh no. Oh no. Dark's fallen. Oh no. Oh no.
Go northbound.
I can't help. Hold on. I can't.
B though, heading towards Adams Apple. Continuing northbound. Northbound on Alta. Approaching Vespucci. Right, eastbound Vespucci, VCV around the buildings. Still heading eastbound Vespucci, crossing over Strawberry. Now approaching MRPD. Stopping at MRPD, left northbound on Center, left westbound Atlee. Coming out towards Strawberry. Left southbound Strawberry.
That guy wants our attention again.
Right, westbound Vespucci, passing by Legion
If he wants
Square.
your attention, I'd say just ignore him.
Okay, phone crossing over power.
What's up?
Raking,
fuck
right
off, Reese, you little whore.
What the fuck?
Crossing over San Andreas, full city northbound Alta.
I think he's trying to be an interception vehicle. You should chase him.
Pushing occupation. Left westbound occupation, nearly 50 with the locals, still mobile, approaching Rocket Plaza. Left southbound Las Lagunas. right, westbound Dorset, right, northbound San Vitus. Left, northbound on Abe Milton Parkway, crossing over Casa. Crossing Eastbourne. Transitioning westbound onto South Boulevard Del Perro. Now right,
That's getting
northbound.
territory, not going there.
And heading west on Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Dorset.
What's up?
Crossing over Dorset.
That's getting territory.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Do we want to go? Let's go back to MRPD, stop for a moment, make sure that car gets
Braking,
back.
left southbound.
Because I think this is a different pursuit. Yeah, this is a different pursuit because we went UTL.
Passing Colourful Garage. Braking, right, westbound San Andreas.
I did my first valve yesterday, so I know how to do that.
Up for a left.
Yep.
Left, southbound Bay City Ave.
I'm definitely way more confident on the whole paperwork things than on the.
So would you be confident
Palomino,
enough then to
down,
make the
braking,
report and take a good crack at it on your own?
Yes.
Do you have a good template for your reports?
Towards South Rockford.
Yes.
Alright. If you feel alright to give it a crack on your own,
50,
I'll get you to
50
do that,
now.
and then we will
Facing westbound now. Back towards Rockford.
reconvene.
Left, southbound South Rockford.
Hey, Martha.
Transitioning southbound Dutch London. Left, eastbound South Arsenal.
Right, I'm just gonna pop upstairs really quick. If you want to get started on the report and then do the VAF, go for it.
Right, southbound Alta. Left,
Any questions, just 311 and I will be right back down because I'm just gonna pop upstairs.
Left, found Strawberry. Crossing Carson. Crossing McDonald. Crossing Innocence. Full sending northbound still. Braking, right, eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Passing by the hospital now. Braking, heavy braking, heavy slowing. And now taking off again at Little Bighorn, crossing Little Bighorn.
They said, it's Perry, and then they said, yeah, we're good.
Alright. Sorry, I'm focusing in on this because I'm trying to be good FTO. I want to chat to Maple because I want to bring up the stuff with Victor.
Hello.
Hello. I want to bring up the fact about, like, the offloading and why it turned me away from wanting to take Victor. Alright, time for the serious conversation.
Because she did not hold the Moss Beaters era very well either. You're fine.
Oh.
All right, what's
Hi.
up?
Nothing.
Hey.
Nothing too much. I was just kind of looking to approach about a few things. Some of it involves Victor, some of it's just also in general. I thought it was kind of shitty.
Whatever.
I'll be honest. Like, it's taken me a while to actually take out Victor because at first, like, I was like working with the others on that, and then I think it was last week. I forget exactly when, but I was approached and told, could you take Victor? We're all getting frustrated with him. It's either you or no one else, which really turned me off taking him because, like, getting that opinion from someone is just, like, disgusting. In a sense.
Yeah. So, yeah. We've had some chats with some people about him. Who said that to you?
Autumn.
And we're making her pee and tea. Okay. What are your other concerns?
No, the other things weren't really concerns. It was stuff that he's brought up with me right at, like, the start of the session, and I said to him, did you want to try start the conversation, or would you like help doing it? And he expressed that he wasn't too sure, but didn't mind getting help with it. So, he's identifying that he's very nervous, and also he doesn't feel he's progressing as fast as he should, and then he feels, in a sense as well, he's struggling as well because of his, how things are around his speech impediment. Because there's, like, bits there where he does sometimes struggle to form sentences and that, and it is making it hard for him, and I'm assuming that's probably clashing with some people as well. It's where a portion of the because I see regularly he's very slow at things, he needs a lot of talking through things. I'm wondering if a certain percent of it as well is, like, with him confiding in me about this sort of stuff, is maybe he's trying to get there, but he's not doing it fast enough, and people are kind of speeding it up. I'm not 100% sure. I've just read through the notes, and that's kind of the vibe I get, but I might be wrong, because this is, like, the first time I've taken him.
No, you are not wrong.
You're right on it, honestly.
Yeah, we literally just had a conversation about this.
Yeah, that's why we were in here to begin with. We were talking about that, looking through his sessions and whatnot. We have some things planned to sort of try and see what steps we can take to try and help him out in terms of finding some form of teaching style that might be better for him. So, you know, we're not just throwing the towel in on him. We want him to succeed. I specifically want him to succeed. I mean, he's been around for so long. He's been putting in work as PD Toe, and he's showing up every day, day in, day out. So, you know, we're trying to see what steps we can take, and hopefully this week we'll start to see some better development.
And one of the, like, other things...
When did you and Autumn speak? Sorry, Dom.
Like a week ago? It was a little while ago, because it was after I'd had my meltdown about the remedy stuff and disappeared for a week, but before I was well enough to start taking cadets again.
Okay.
I don't fully remember. It got brought up to me, and I was like, I will eventually, but, like, that sort of comment also just kind of turned me off taking him, because from the perception of that, I didn't take it as what the situation actually is.
Yeah.
Because as well, like, I was speaking to Victor, like, a little bit when he was confiding in me, especially with the, like, his speech impediment and stuff, because I know you guys helped me out a lot and still do with all the different stuff I have going on. And I feel it is just going to be a sense of probably finding ways to adapt that's going to work for him, and it's definitely, he's getting more confident with things. He's identifying that himself as well. It's just, I think a lot of times he's double thinking, contradicting himself, and paired with this speech impairment, it's what's slowing everything down.
Yeah. Am I wrong in saying he's also ESL or no?
I'm not sure. I didn't ask, but I
Okay.
wouldn't be surprised.
Sure he is.
I mean,
No,
with
I'm
how
pretty
heavy his
sure.
accent is,
Yeah.
I kind of assumed he was ESL. Yeah. No, you're literally clocking everything we just had a discussion about, with him, and because there were some FTOs who were like, you know, he's 11 sessions in, he's not progressing, like what's going on, kind of thing. But we've kind of made a plan of like he's gonna get taken on some scheduled sessions, and people are gonna reevaluate kind of how to teach him and how he learns best. Because it's apparent that I don't think the FTOs have been doing it. So he's doing that, and then it's gonna get reevaluated, and we'll go from there.
Another thing he stated that's like kind of messed around with his confidence a little bit as well is he keeps getting verbal feedback that he's doing really well, but then he said like he had a stint where he wasn't taken out for 5 days. Like he's being told he's doing well, he's improving, but then he's not getting taken out, so I think that's putting him back a step as well. Because he's like, I'm getting all this positive reinforcement that I'm doing right, but then no one seems to want to continue that process with me, because he definitely states he wants the continuous, he wants the practice. And he's identifying that's what he needs to
get
improve.
told that girls, sometimes FTOs just aren't going to take him. Like 5 days in a row isn't even that bad, to be honest.
Yeah. And
especially, I mean, it's been just shy of a month since they were hired.
Yeah.
And he's already got double-digit like sessions. Like he has. I don't think he realizes that's actually really good.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody like Storm and Victor to both be in the double digits within the last 30 days.
It's fucking insane.
Is fucking insane.
Yeah.
That's where I'm starting
people
to
are
struggle.
FTOing as fuck, and so he needs to slow his pit horse down a little bit, I think, as well.
I'm also
his
wondering
expectations
if
seem to be a little high.
I'm wondering if a little bit of it comes from a conversation I overheard yesterday between himself, Larry, and I think it was Storm. He got told that he's been doing really well, and I believe Larry said something along the lines of only a couple more sessions and then you're probably there, and he stated to try and get, Larry told him to try and get sessions with like command members and stuff.
Oh, and that's why he had the audacity to ask me. Oh, hell no, I'm killing Larry Johnson.
Larry Driver.
Oh, he did. Yeah, no, he. I had to tell him, like, I don't take cadets. Like, I'm command. Fucking, we get pulled into so much shit that ain't happening.
We've done our time. If we have,
I've been on duty for an hour and a half, and I haven't left MRPD yet.
It's one of those days.
I'm sorry. You too, Scott.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, is he like outside waiting for you, or are you?
He's working on a report in Evath because he said he's confident enough with reports and that he can do it independently. So I said I'll give you a go, and then I'll check back in once you're done, and we'll go from there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe explaining to him the pay, like the amount of sessions he's getting is actually a lot faster than cadets in the past have gotten, because people are actually FTOing nowadays. Because I think he maybe has the impression that he should be getting taken every fucking day he queues, and that's just not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen, especially when he's in queue every single day. Like, genuinely, if we counted 30 days, I don't think that he's missed a single day of that 30. Exactly.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
the expectancy, like Sky said, is so extremely high. I think making sure to clock that now is very important, because it's gonna build some kind of
like, FTOs need to be able to breathe, and if they want to have days where they don't take a cadet, they're allowed those days.
Not only that, I'm gonna be so for real. There's a lot of times where FTOs just want to try and take somebody else.
Yes,
and that as
they
well.
want a variety. Yeah.
I don't expect you to be like only one cadet over and over and over again.
He needs to realize that. Yeah, if you could maybe explain that, because I don't think he does. He's brand new to this. He doesn't know how exhausting it is to be an FTO.
He's a complete baby.
Yes, he is. He is very
For
much
sure.
so.
Yeah, I'll definitely have chats with him about that. Another thing, like, I'm gonna try and do while I'm with him, because we're seeming to get a bit of everything, is really break down, like, each of the categories and see if there's something within it that it's what's holding him up, because he's, overall, it seems he's doing, like, all the reports show he's doing alright in areas, he just needs help, so I'm wondering if it's certain elements within the areas that is holding him back. So I'm looking at it from more like a broken down instead of just like overall pursuits. Say. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, it does, for sure. I think that's definitely the way to go forward. I mean, especially even just slowly, not rapidly, but slowly going hands off with things like that will assist. So him just having to be forced to do it on his own, he will pick up on things as you guys are training him.
Oh, 100%. He's definitely got the confidence that it can be more hands-off-ish, because so far I've let him lead everything, and he's identified everything, and I haven't needed to do any corrections. So I think he is really getting there, it's just the other factors at play that's making it a bit harder.
Okay.
Amazing. That was about all, because it was the
Thanks,
sort of the
Rem.
comment from that was made, and that, because I feel like that's in one way a shitty attitude to have towards any cadet.
Yeah.
It
No,
is. Thank you, Remi.
Oh, good. You guys have fun. Hopefully you get out of here soon, Lucas.
Thank you.
We will.
Hello. Let's see how far we go. Victor?
So I didn't see you come back.
You're good. Do you want to work on getting that report filled out as well? Because you'll need the details like the hostage and that so we can prove the violence.
Yeah, I'm oh, right. Yeah, where was I? I filled out the vehicle. I sent the WAF notification. Okay. Sent here in the middle of the road. Have you seen the WAF and everything?
Yep, that's perfect. You
There's
did
a
the
weird thing.
notification to them?
Yes.
All good.
I shared a contract and I sent her a message to a phone number I still had. She doesn't have a phone number in the lemon list right now. Okay. Wiki took the witness statement, correct?
Yep, so do you want a 311 asking for him to put the statement in?
I hate that bitch bad as fuck. Do you want to drive or do you want me to drive? Not really, but I will if you don't want to.
I'll drive at least for the bluff.
Okay.
Now that I had to get the fucking car fucking repaired and refilled anyways.
Demarius, how could you?
So how throughout should statements be like that?
Mhm.
Should I put in stuff like they negotiated for free passage, spikes, and an inhaler, or should I just leave that out?
So you can. You don't. So it's a you don't always you don't have to, but you can. It depends on the situation. So like in a situation like this, um negotiations aren't something that I would say would be needed, but can be put in there. Because there's like you kind of know. Alright, that looks good.
Wait, was it actually Dodge London or was it Fleeca? Was it La Puerta Freeway? No, it's Dodge London. Okay, yeah, it just shows La Puerta on the camera. Okay. Yeah. Let me just add the photos. Oh shit! I forgot to. I cannot edit evidence, right?
What are we looking to edit in the evidence? Because you can do it in the evidence tab.
No, I cannot. Oh, can
I? No, if you put it in the wrong
in
category,
the tab, you mean?
no, you would just delete it. So I see you've accidentally put it another, you would just remove that from the report.
Remove from the report, okay. Who else was there? Victor, Ricky, Espinos, you, Perry?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if who else attached during the pursuit.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have the VIN yet.
I was gonna swap to a CVPI for the B boost, but it's a jogger, so I'm good.
Okay, what do we do when we have people on duty?
So you would just put it outside in one of like the car parks and mark it up for tow, so that way if any tow worker comes on duty, they can pick it up.
Okay.
Morning.
Morning. Those can be removed. This is a rubric from The rubric I'm using is slightly different to what we do on whitelist, so I'm just deleting the stuff that we don't need. Alright.
I want to attach to that.
Approaching the Great Ocean gas station, continue northbound.
If it hasn't got max units, we can. What are they chasing?
Oh, I'm just gonna need to go grab some
North on Great
packets.
Ocean Highway, be advised that traffic is very heavy on Great Ocean.
What's the 20 again?
We're approaching the Great Ocean Fleeca. We're continuing northbound. About
79 secondary northbound Great Ocean Highway. Speeds of 80 miles per hour. Traffic is heavy. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, passing Chumash. Clothing store.
Ricky,
northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Sorry, Betty. Once Brandy attaches, would you be able to go to the original scene and gather casings?
Where is the
I could do that.
Perfect. Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
675 10-8, yeah? You need 77s on that?
Yeah, Victor, you do it instead of me, and I'll just go collect the casings.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching the Route 68 exit. Taking the Route 68 exit. Eastbound Route 68.
Oh, okay. I was looking for my name,
Speed
and
of
then I
90
realized someone
miles
asked
per
put
hour.
me down there.
Eastbound Route 68.
How many units are attached to the B-Boost 99?
So far, Betty and I are in chase, and Rick's collecting casings, and I think Brandy's attaching.
Victor's attaching to the pursuit as well. I'm just gonna collect casings and then break off.
I'll break off once Victor attaches. That'll be 4 units.
Testing.
No, with me breaking
We're
off.
testing verticality.
Oh, copy.
You break off, you'll have 3.
No, we're
Zancudo exit. Approaching the
dark.
clothing store.
Dark is
Passing clothing store route 8,
is
eastbound.
inside the ammunition.
We should be
So he's
fine
trying to
to
see
switch
if he
down
can't
via channel
pick
Lucas.
something up
Yeah,
from
channel
below.
2 is free. People signing
I don't
up
know.
for channel 2.
On a transition in.
Oh, wait, he just texted me.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Eastbound Route 68.
Oh,
Be advised, traffic is heavy.
yeah, I am.
Eastbound Route 68.
I'm repairing.
He's such a boomer.
Speeds of 80 miles per
He's trying
hour.
to text me. He said, "Let me know when you're on the phone," and I told him, I'm in the phone."
Sounds about
Left
right for that old
westbound.
man.
I think I'm gonna come up with a. I think I got a good idea for a shift 3 meeting bit. It's called OK Boomer.
Westbound Route 68 approach.
That's just
Dark said he had a VCR.
Southbound Route 68.
And Craig.
Westbound Route 68.
No, he said, "Be right back. I gotta listen to this. I got a VCR tape in my
Oh, for the barns,
my
westbound.
police car." All right.
Continuing back on the road, Route
Let's see.
68, westbound.
Where are they? Are they east or west of us?
Okay. All right, we're good. That is all. All right.
Westbound Route 68.
Yeah. Talk to you later.
You came back right to me. Perfect.
Bye-bye.
Excellent. Westbound Route 68 approaching clothing store. Passing the clothing store.
Oh, she's talking about the other one.
What's up?
Passing Zancudo
She's talking about the other clothing store.
Okay.
Westbound Route 68.
Damn, hella shit blowing up. Y'all hear that? Holy fuck. Hello? Holy shit, look to our right. Sorry.
Westbound Route 68.
Hi, I'm Mega. Sorry, I'm really focusing on.
Continue westbound Route 68. Approaching the gas station. Northern with the freeway. Southbound Los Santos Freeway. Sorry, correction, Great Ocean Highway. Southbound Great Ocean Highway. Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching Chumash.
Oh.
Passing Chumash, southbound Great Ocean Highway. It's heavy. Passing the clothing store. Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway.
675, attaching pursuit.
399 will attach parallel. You can take tertiary, okay, Victor?
Tertiary, okay.
The resort. Southbound Great Ocean Highway. Slowing now. U-turn. Westbound Great Ocean Highway. Increasing of 80 miles per hour northbound Great Ocean Highway. Chumash. Oh, 1050 with our local does not flip. Southbound Great Ocean Highway after U-turn. The resort again. Southbound Great Ocean Highway. Slow in.
Come on. Really?
Vehicle is going off-road now to the beach. Southbound.
send it.
We are back on Great Ocean Highway. Just come to a stop. It's increasing. Be advised, traffic is heavy. On ramp up to Bay City Ave. Bay City Incline. Position northbound. Stand by. Cougar Ave. Northbound Cougar Ave. Left westbound Prosperity. Stand by. No profit. Right. Northbound. Some garage.
That's what I wanted.
Up BCB.
Continuing eastbound America towards West Eclipse. Left eastbound West Eclipse. Left, immediate right, eastbound Picture Perfect. Back of Richmond Hotel. Right, southbound Mountain Thunder. Immediate left, eastbound Greenwich. Turn through the dog park. Approaching West Eclipse. Exiting West Eclipse eastbound.
Eastbound West Eclipse. White, southbound Oxford Drive. 50 at the pole.
What was that?
Vehicle is smoking.
Going north.
Sir, stop it!
God.
Continuing south. White, no, continuing south. Eastbound.
Spanish. Southbound Milton towards Villa del Perro. Left, eastbound Howard. Left, northbound San Vitas. Onto Spanish. Right, eastbound Spanish.
Eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish. It's increasing of over 100 miles per hour. Eastbound Spanish. Slowing now. Southbound Alta. Lights. Right, eastbound Hawick. Sorry, question. Left, southbound. Oh, BCB.
Right, westbound Occupation, approaching Alta. Left, southbound Alta. Approaching Arcadia's building, left, eastbound Integrity Way. Pointing across on lower power onto Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry. Oh, they're gonna go. I need a unit to go to Elgin. They're doing a stairs again. Oh, hell no. Exiting now. They're going northbound, BCB.
They're stationary right now. They're U-turning right southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin. Approaching Santa Cruz.
No, we're gonna kill our PBS for starting to do rat shit like that. Go for it.
Left, eastbound Alley. Right, southbound Little Bag. Right, north, immediate left, south. Immediate left, eastbound. Immediate left, northbound Little Big. They're just going around the parking garage by Emmer. Exiting out southbound at Center or right, westbound Adams Apple.
Secondary continuing westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Strawberry. Left, it's Capital. Right, southbound Davis.
How is everyone going that's in here?
Eastbound. Exiting Roy Low South.
Oh, sorry.
Left, eastbound Innocence, right, southbound Jameson Street. Right through the alley.
Come on, that bubble.
South, I believe. Northbound Jameson Street. Back to Innocence.
You say no?
Right eastbound Innocence.
What's up?
Right, southbound Popular.
I'm blind. Sorry.
You're all good.
Entering the alleys by the industrial park, northbound. We'll be exiting to the canals. He's trying to get me stuck. What the hell?
They're still on and they're doing all this.
They're jumping back onto Popular Street.
Secondary southbound Popular. Immediate right, westbound back into the alleyways parallel with canals. Entering canals, stand by. Southbound canals parallel with Popular. Taking the exit for El Rancho. Left, eastbound El Rancho. Immediate left, northbound Popular. Immediate left, westbound. Immediate right, northbound alleyways parallel with Popular. Doing the same thing, heading back towards the canals.
PBS approved.
Sorry, I'm starting to feel tired again, so I need to see if my blood pressure's being runky.
They're just in the canals right now, parallel with Popular. I'm not sure what's happening right now.
Should I go in there or should I just stay here and look where they're going?
Run them into the water.
What do you think?
Northbound canals,
Should
parallel
probably
with
just
Popular.
stay here.
No, I'm trying to like figure out what.
Right, eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound Popular.
Just say they're trying to figure out something, so they might not know what they're doing.
Yeah, the track is still on. It hasn't gotten off. But there's no passengers. Oh, there is. Just in the back
seat. Oh, yeah, that's right, Brandy. He's engaging in a bullfight. It's unpopular.
Hey, he's flipping us off!
We're still doing circles around Popular Street.
I wouldn't mind a license.
I see a red and color jugular circling by the cafe.
Whoa.
Showing us the finger.
Oh my god!
Crazy.
Play the game too. We can play that game too. We're still on Popular Street by the Frigidaria.
Go back here.
Alright. Go ahead and take 80 comms. I'll attach parallel.
Eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Stop in. Brake checking. Stop that!
You want to give me some faster cars?
No, I'm coming back. They want round 2, baby. I'm gonna knock them off the bridge. Within limits.
Right, southbound alleyways near Cypress. Boulevard. Merging out onto Innocence Boulevard. Oh, no, correction. They stopped. They're trying to get us stuck again.
Stuck in box for you? No, you got it. Get him, Betty.
Coming out now onto the railway tracks. Northbound railway tracks. Parallel to Leisure Field. Oh, they're taking a jump. They made it. Someone go up there.
Capital. Seems to be left in Capital.
Eastbound or westbound?
Towards the firehouse. I think they're gonna get their car. I think they're getting their car that they left in the initial scene.
Hey, firm tracker's still on. They're in the firehouse station right now. Yeah, they're getting into it. Blue and color, 2 doors. Sports car looks fast as fuck. Exiting out the firehouse now. We're
There's
on
also a
channel
white
2.
car that's currently on.
Left westbound Capital.
We getting intercepted for these?
Someone's got to swap channels. Westbound Capital. My bad.
I'll go and ask.
Espino's already did. Thank you though, Betty. Sending it westbound Capital. Approaching
That is a
Strawberry.
different one.
On my comes Maple. Approaching Strawberry.
Okay.
Over Strawberry,
So
entering VU
confused.
alleyways. Back out Strawberry, stand by. They 50'd. TBS is authorized primary, and this car is going to be the passenger. I don't know where the other one went. Right, westbound Innocence, merging northbound Elgin 22. Right, northbound through VU, front parking lot, exiting Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry.
Secondary, continuing northbound Strawberry. I'm overtaken on your right.
Affirm. I'm going to swap cars. Got that.
10-4. Northbound Strawberry, left westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin, you said the primary suspect was the passenger?
Affirm. The passenger.
10-4. Continuing northbound Elgin. Approaching Holwick. Right, eastbound. Eastbound Popular. Stretching southbound Popular. I spun out. Temporary BCB standby. Still southbound Popular. I gotta close the. Still southbound Popular. Right. Okay, I got ghost local on BCB and turtled. It went. I think he 52. Last scene would have been westbound, but on BCB I got ghost local.
I got it going westbound on the Spooky. Full sending it. Larry Garage. Over Palomino. All the way to northbound North Rockford. Passing by California Garage.
Is there any point of us trying to join that since we are on the motorized?
You can try.
Is he southbound? Heading back towards you. Right, westbound on Marathon.
Must have taken immediate left northbound Morningwood. I had BCB around the turn. Could have entered the parking garage. Code 6 parking garage. Must have taken another
Talking about
immediate
this the Dominator? I've got the blue Dominator.
Oh shit. This way?
We're out on
I'm lost.
San Andreas. Left you found San Andreas. Crossing over south of Rockford. Crossing Palomino. Crossing Las Lagunas. Crossing Alta.
Where are they? I thought they were.
And
Las
yeah,
Lagunas?
He's continuing eastbound San Andreas. Going over the bridge now. Approaching our rancho, stand by. Right, southbound our rancho.
White Premier that was on the original scene is behind the
completely
chase, by
wrong
the way.
here.
Mayfair, continue westbound Vespucci, approaching Popular. Left southbound Popular.
Just a secondary, continuing southbound Popular. Under Olympic, continuing southbound Popular. Pushing Capital. Right, westbound Capital. Continuing westbound Capital, over the canals. Continuing westbound Capital, past CMC. Approaching
So Capital
Strawberry.
was higher.
Light 50 still mobile, continuing westbound into the Corn parking lots. Continuing westbound out to Elgin. Cross Elgin, continuing southbound through the car wash alleys. Westbound behind the car wash. Fisher's throwing shit at me like a fucking Mario Kart game. Right northbound out to Innocence. Cross Innocence, continuing northbound Power.
My bad.
Continuing northbound Power, staying for lower Power, northbound. Full sending
doesn't
northbound
kill
lower
you, you
Power. Makes me stronger. Right eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel, potential block. No block. Continuing eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel. Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry. Over San Andreas, passing Legion Square. Continuing southbound Strawberry. Continuing southbound Strawberry, over Innocence. Full sending. Heavy traffic. Well, moderate traffic actually, that's not heavy.
Was that on purpose?
By moderate traffic, I mean 2 cars blocking the road. Continuing southbound Davis. 07
So
Fisher, I
white
think he just
car on,
died. Continuing southbound Davis, holding for middle lanes towards LSIA.
And then secondary continuing southbound Davis.
I saw
approaching
white car when they
LSIA.
swapped.
Yeah.
Holding middle lanes
I don't
right
think it was
now.
that one though.
Entering lower LSIA.
And at least
The little roundabout. Southbound New Empire Way.
they did apologize. I would say whenever you crash, like whenever you crash with someone,
town.
always approach it with, "Are you okay?" Unless we know directly it's an interference vehicle.
Okay.
Holding
Yeah,
right,
you're
getting
right.
back
You're
up
right.
onto
good.
Davis, I believe, question mark, holding right, Dutch London? I don't know, these words confuse me. Y'all know what I mean, though. Continue northbound Davis. Merging left, northbound Alta, passing the scrapyard.
So secondary, right, eastbound, alleyways up towards Davis. And
PBS is authorized as well.
You're
block,
good.
block.
Block.
Oh, damn.
It's going
I
well.
hate that. Holy fuck.
That works. I accidentally flipped the
Thank
Draugr
you
back
for
over
the
northbound
hydrate.
Davis.
Strawberry. Or Davis, sorry. Pass me,
On
sorry.
your left, I'm on your left.
Yeah, yep.
Northbound Davis. Brandy, I see the pace.
Damn!
I got ghost localed. Again.
Eastbound Capital. Sending it eastbound Capital. Southbound Popular. Yes, braking. Right, westbound Innocence? Yes, Innocence.
459 secondary, continuing westbound on Essence.
50 with
50.
They ejected. The ground person
someone
ejected. The van ejected. The car's out.
They're out.
Primary's gonna be checkered.
Oh, then Bitcoin. Okay.
Primary's on the now, running towards Innocence, closest intersection we're low, I believe. We're in Jamestown alleyways right now. Premier's coming to pick up primary. Primary's taking off southbound really low. White Premier.
Was the Draugr involved?
A-firm. They blocked somewhere.
Copy, I'm chasing the Draugr.
Yeah, we should stay on primary, right? Oh.
Premier was South Davis. Premier's coming northbound Davis now.
It looks like they've got enough there, so we can go and help out.
Okay.
Best Draugr? Premier's on Davis with me right now. It's northbound Davis up to Innocence. Premier's northbound Davis. Now behind that CBPI that just drove towards me, and it's behind the CBPI now.
Behind us, Victor.
I have the guy that you're looking for.
Okay, hand him over.
Are you not gonna radio it in?
They have the guy they are looking for. They're asking me to radio it in.
Do we have the 20, sorry?
Strawberry beyond Mosley.
This is the primary's back left passenger in this, unless he moved around in the car, but he's in this. 309 secondary northbound Strawberry.
They're slowing down.
CBS is authorized. Let me get in primary just because I'm quicker. Sorry. Love you, Victor. Continuing northbound, left, westbound, Vespucci.
Right northbound, Eileen. Was in freeway, white Eileen.
50 with the local, holy fuck. Left westbound occupation is transitioning southbound. Hey, get pit. Hey, pit.
Continuing southbound, upper pillbox. Left eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Strawberry, left westbound Integrity, left westbound Power, Pasacadius, white eastbound, westbound San Andreas, white northbound BCB.
Merging northbound San Vitus. Continuing northbound San Vitus, approaching Howick, over Howick. Northbound San Vitus, approaching Spanish, braking 22 over Spanish. Braking, continuing, U-turning southbound San Vitus.
Sorry.
The local.
Hey. Secondary, we're gonna be in the intersection of Spanish and San Vitus. Traveling northbound now.
Get over here.
Onto Clips. Right, eastbound West Eclipse.
Get his ass, Brandy.
I'm sorry, you guys are
Almost got him.
watching me kind of break it down. I want to sit and do case laws. I want to see.
Westbound Didion. I lost the Drogger around this area. They might be trying to do a Milton block, so be careful.
The Drogger was used to block the Forum Davis alleyway squeeze.
Copy. We're continuing westbound Coxway to Milton. Goodbye. Right, north from Milton, all the way to North Sheldon.
Spikes for Madway Thunder would be a good spot if somebody can get there for it.
Yeah.
Madway Thunder and Picture Perfect, that'll be your spike spot.
Left, continuing westbound North Sheldon. Up, just 22. He's backing up.
Alright.
Continuing southbound North Sheldon.
Do we have spikes?
Milton would be great spikes if we have someone.
I don't have any.
We are continuing southbound. Traffic is medium.
Oh, I'm
I prefer
bleeding.
my traffic like that. Medium.
Spikes left, hold the right, please.
Oh, they're going off road towards Richmond. Nice try.
Lucky.
Going towards West Eclipse. Stand by. BCB.
Be careful, because there's other
Found
units.
West Eclipse.
Getting eastbound West Eclipse. Holy fuck, these locals are actually gonna give me an aneurysm. Right southbound Rockford. Right, immediate left, southbound Caesar's Place, left eastbound through some fucking house, left northbound Rockford. Left westbound Spanish, left southbound Caesar's Place.
He's doing
left
it wrong
southbound
way.
again, Portola. Right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
3 and 99 secondary westbound Boulevard Del Perro. I am smoking though, but I do my best work when I'm smoking. Left southbound 22 crossing over South Boulevard Del Perro. Southbound Movie Star, immediate right westbound Marathon.
That's the corner, right,
Braking,
north, right,
braking,
north,
right northbound alleyways parallel with Life Invader. Stand by. Entering 22 left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Over Morningwood.
West 7 secondary, continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. All the way to Bay City, continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro, slowing left southbound Bay City. Left eastbound Marathon, watch traffic. Eastbound Marathon.
Thank you for the follow, welcome in.
Approaching North Rockford, right southbound North Rockford. Spikes for maybe the movie studio, no, 22, continuing southbound North Rockford. Spikes for Power Alleys or Chihuahua Hot Dogs, continuing southbound South Rockford. Southbound South Rockford over Palomino. Jeez, fucking local. Southbound Dutch London. Right, westbound, transitioning southbound Greenwich. Spikes for Davis, dirt ramp, Autopia dirt ramp on Dutch London. Left eastbound.
I'm just gonna do that.
Eastbound off-road.
Because I don't expect us to get anything else. And my next, after this, it's gonna be sit and do some case law work.
Northbound Dutch London, taking the slip down to Alta. Spikes Alta. Somebody clear the Alta skip for a block. Eastbound. Eastbound in the, oh fuck, I'm turtle. Wait. He's continuing eastbound in the canals. He's going up towards Alta. Going up towards Alta.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm...
He fucked it up?
Yeah, we're gonna be on Alta Street.
He's apologizing for any T-bone back on Boulevard Del Perro.
Copy. We're near front Alta Street. Passing the alleys.
Spikes for... Oh, watch out! Spikes for, fucking Red Garage, White Garage.
Left was full. Right north on Cali. Approaching Vespucci. Right,
hot
eastbound
dogs,
Vespucci.
power alleys.
One peaceful. Merging of Los Lagunas. Merging occupation. Right, eastbound occupation. Southbound
Staying
Alpha Street.
confident. Power alleys.
Continuing southbound Alta Street. Left, eastbound Senator S.
I got you a hot dog.
Copy. Northbound Elgin, passing pillbox.
Alright, we'll just wait here.
Okay. Left, westbound Howick.
Heavy traffic.
Copy. We're continuing westbound Howick, crossing stand by San Vitas. They're going on the Howick
pardon me,
Fleeca,
sorry.
22. Somebody's about to rob
There's a
the
Fleeca robbery going on over here.
Yeah.
The fatigue setting
I'll be
in.
real, like, we probably should break, once we get the alert, we probably should break for this.
We might have sufficient Espinos. We got a lot of people on duty.
Oh, we can, okay.
Might
Copy,
be
then
worse.
we can just, stay with
Get boxed, ho! I'm gonna box you like a fish. Mwah.
Thank you for the
Eastbound
follow.
Hollick. I'm in tertiary. Now I'm in secondary. Eastbound Hollick.
Aw,
past
thank
Rock
you,
Plaza.
Flash.
Eastbound Hollick. Left northbound Alta Street. Left westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish. Right northbound Las Lagunas. Wow, I overcorrected that. Northbound Las Lagunas, VCB.
Left east of Manwood. Right southbound Alta. Go Postal Alley west. Left towards North Archer, vehicle 50 with a pole. U-turn.
He's gonna accelerate. No, not. United States Secondary Cadet southbound Laguna Place. Trying to pin unsuccessful right westbound Spanish. Left southbound. Southbound. Wait, both pursuits. What's the other pursuit? Left eastbound Hollick.
Going on channel 1.
Oh, we hit a local.
Oh my God, you almost murdered him, Espinosa. Look, it hit him into a mine. Westbound Hollick.
Continuing westbound Howick, approaching Las Lagunas. Left south Las Lagunas. Right westbound into the Rockford Plaza. Exiting Carcer, right north from Civitas. Right eastbound Howick. Coming to get on Rockford Plaza, 22. Traffic is heavy on Howick, continue eastbound. Vintage Fleeca.
They're trying. That's the main thing.
Where'd they go? Southbound Glory?
Right eastbound Bridge.
They crossed over to like Popular towards Mirror Park.
Westbound
I'd heading
Airport
some Bridge
Boulevard.
Street, Brandon, my bad.
No worries.
No, me too, me
Airport
too.
Boulevard, left southbound Glory Way. Everyone's having headaches over here. It's rough. Southbound Glory Way. Southbound Glory Way.
Fuck.
It's popular.
On exit.
Ooh, fucking good try. Continuing westbound off-road. You're gonna take the Del Perro probably. They fucked it. 22. We're facing each other right now. He's backing up onto Ellis Freeway. He's taking off southbound Ellis Freeway, holding for Del Perro eastbound.
Copy 29 secondary, eastbound Del Perro.
Small headache there, and suddenly I'm
Joggers
in
in
the
N-team.
You're
Behind
okay.
me.
Copy. Continue southbound Legion. Taking the exit towards the grass area on the train tracks. Back on Legion Fields, 22, left northbound Del Perro.
Drogger?
Drogger is in scene, yep. Merging correct lanes, westbound Del Perro. Taking the exit to Howick. Left westbound Howick. Left westbound the Periphery Freeway. Traffic is medium on the Perro.
Heavy traffic.
Yeah.
Passing the port exit.
Heavy traffic.
Taking the exit to San Andreas. Left, east on San Andreas. Left, back onto the grass area in the Perro Freeway east. Taking the exit to Palomino. Crossing Palomino, merging La Puerta south. Vehicles merging southbound La Puerta, Lower La Puerta. The Innocence exit, taking it. Braking left eastbound Innocence. Merging eastbound
Here we come,
Innocence.
Fisher. Here we come.
Left and northbound.
Hey, I'm ready. I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Come! Here we come!
Oh,
Fuck!
oh
God damn it!
no.
Right, Chihuahua hot dogs. Chihuahua hot dogs is him.
My vehicle just started smoking for some reason. We're doing northbound towards occupation.
I'll get the next time, don't worry.
Left western occupation. I believe in you. Left southbound Alta Street.
Here they come again. So here they come again, guys.
Yeah, they're coming again. Continue southbound Alta Street. Approaching Adams Apple. Right westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Cali. Right northbound Cali. Continuing on to San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Ginger.
And secondary, cutting over Ginger, eastbound Del Perro. Correct lanes, eastbound Del Perro. Holding right, taking the skip to Lower Power, eastbound Integrity Tunnel. Approaching Strawberry.
Are we on the wrong
Right,
streets?
southbound Strawberry.
Oh, fuck.
Over Ves 22, right, westbound
Is that the
San
right
Andreas.
one?
Northbound Elgin.
Yeah. Channel 2.
Left, westbound Texas, Maple.
Continuing southbound low power. Right,
Facts,
westbound
careful.
San Andreas. Ooh, a little late on that one. Good try. Westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Alta.
I was talking about the one that just left for Miro Park.
Northbound Alta. Right, eastbound 22. God, Espino's. Northbound. Northbound Alta.
That's the first time I'm in two chases at the same time.
God!
Dude, I saw that coming from a mile away. Left westbound Spanish. Or Howick, sorry. Right northbound Alta Laguna Place. Stand by. Continue northbound Laguna Place. Right eastbound Spanish. Stand by. Continuing eastbound Spanish. Left northbound. Stand by. Here on the turn. Immediate left westbound alleyways. Continuing over Alta, going through Go Coastal alleyways westbound. Exiting out at Oscar 22. Left southbound, immediate left going through the whatever court.
Why is a
Exiting out
fucking
Alta
small car like that loud on the road?
Southbound towards Howick.
It's on Las Mila Kunis. It's on Mila Kunis.
Las Lagunas.
Las Lagunas, southbound? Northbound, which way?
Southbound,
South.
southbound.
I'm gonna code 6 Rockford Tunnel and go up towards Howard. They're repairing Rockford Tunnel. Rockford Tunnel.
Copy.
Is that this one here?
Yep.
For tackle. Go for cuffs.
Yeah.
Primary will be the passenger, by the way. Check her shirt.
Watch out.
Spike's
Excuse
ready.
me.
No, stop that vehicle up again. No! Hey!
Spike in some direction. Oh, did he call it?
Almost. Continuing westbound Carcer Way, right northbound San Vitus. Right eastbound Howick. Immediate right back into the Rockford Tunnel.
I wasn't sure what to do there.
Yeah, we're good.
Right westbound Carcer. Almost here, westbound Carcer,
Jesus!
over San Vitus, over 8 Bilton, westbound Carcer.
Can I arrest that
Fleet
local for
local, left
blocking?
southbound Palomino. Continuing southbound Palomino, approaching Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Calais. Passing Calais construction, approaching Lindsay Circus, over Lindsay Circus. Approaching Adams Apple, braking. Left eastbound Innocence, taking Calais to Innocence.
He was. He is doing a lot better than he thinks he is.
Hey, Randy.
That they're cutting off lower. They're cutting off lower Laporta, left northbound lower Laporta, opposing lane.
Okay, and secondary, continue northbound upper Laporta. Pointing across correct lanes. Trying to break ankles, taking the upper east exit. Opposing lanes. Stand by, passing the Elgin exit. Taking
I'm so fucking done with these locals, man. I swear to God.
High rates of speed, opposing lanes, northbound Los Santos. On visual. Taking casino exit, going opposing lane towards the Vanwood Park Drive. Stand by. And going northbound Sonora Road. 1022, Montan. I don't have visual, stand by.
Am I correct here? Northbound?
I have BCB. Maybe west from Marlow, stand by. No, I got him, west from Marlow, Approaching Baytree Canyon. I'm smoking though.
I'm trying to catch up, but I'm also smoking.
Copy, oh, vehicle 50 on by the Vinewood sign. Going off road. Oh god, I don't know if I can follow. Marlow? No, I'm stuck on a tree. They might be going towards your way. I think they're going eastbound direction. BCB.
And I was gonna set up spikes top of
Am I correct here? Or am I dumb?
Copy, I don't have any visual of vehicle.
Nothing on North Conquer.
Yeah, I think they went off road.
TB from Palomino.
They stopped to repair last time, so they might be stopped tucked somewhere to repair as well.
Direction Los Santos Freeway.
I've been on Del Perro at Elgin, airing because I keep getting ghost local. I have not seen them.
Between I'm off road near the Vinewood Bowl. See if they talk.
Been ghost local 4 times during this pursuit.
Yeah, that was so unlucky. I saw one and I knew your ass was about to hit it going north on like San Andreas or something.
No visual by the Vinewood Bowl.
You guys chasing a Droga?
No, it was interference, but it's not important.
Oh, I found it.
Where is it? Because they might be like for a pickup or something.
Yeah, it's
Like
at the ranch. La Fuerte Blanca.
The Blanca?
Hey, firm, 39's en route.
I'm code 6ing around La Fuerte Blanca, but I don't see it.
Copy.
Should I go back there now?
Droga exited out onto Sonora Road, BCB on it. Just looking at...
Could we? I mean, at this point, could we still articulate that we know that this is Droga from the interference, and so we lost.
So we could.
Lost it so many times.
A lot of times, they will stop going for the vehicles that were just interference, because if we constantly just went after a car we knew that interfered, we would forever be in the same pursuit. So sometimes it's more look at it as we've lost the primary. There is no point of continuing this as we have no sight of the primary. Yes, we have an interference, but if we kept just going after interference, you would never get out of the same pursuit.
Yeah, you too. I guess at this point we can 24, not 24, retreat it.
Oh, 100%. From what I'm seeing, I am not seeing the issues that a lot of other FTOs seem to be seeing, so I am genuinely wondering if it's a confidence regression. Which, I have confidence regressions. I do quite regularly. I mean, like I just said.
UTL?
Not yet.
Oh, I don't know who was primary. I think it was you, Spinos, but I don't mind calling it UTL. I think we had really good parallels there. It's been going on 5 ever.
Spinos was primary, yes.
Yeah, we can call it UTL.
Let's go get some fuel, hey?
Yeah, I was about to say, if this goes on for longer, we need to refuel.
I had a call from a Frenchman, 10-2.
Yeah. As I was just saying to Command, I had a meltdown and I disappeared for a week.
Not very much.
My confidence regression presented in a different way.
Yeah, like a couple thousand?
You can find you on the side of the road for free 99.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about my... I felt like sometimes my parallels were spot on and then suddenly they were the worst ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think?
Pardon, sorry?
7-8.
I know felt like my parallels were...
Get these doors open.
One time they were spot on and then they became worse again, then they were spot on again.
That kind of happens
I
with
guess
parallel because it is predicting their movement.
And the doors towards the kitchenette.
I guess it's gambling a little bit.
Yeah.
Not 245.
675, 10, 7, refueling at store, baby.
Remember, we were on channel 2.
Okay.
No, 335.
Make sure you drop back to 1.
7, like 2 mics.
675, 10, 7, refueling at store, baby.
So while we're chilling, I want to see how you're going with case law. If I read off names to case law, do you think you'll be able to identify them and how to use them?
I hope so.
All right. Carroll versus United States.
Carroll, that's the automobile exception.
Yep.
Because cars are mobile, we can search them if we have PC that they could have evidence of a crime. Because we do not need a warrant, because otherwise, they could hide it.
Easy. Miranda versus Arizona.
Yeah, so we need to read some of their Miranda rights before interrogating them, otherwise it would be inadmissible as evidence.
So the Miranda v. Arizona, it's even more simple than that. It is literally just Miranda rights. It is literally just a person's Miranda rights. Terry, Ohio.
We can perform a tariff risk if we have RS
looks like it's gonna be
committing or is about to commit a crime, and what was it, armed and dangerous. So we
yeah. Can you give me an example of a situation you would use it in?
Let's assume we have like a robbery somewhere. So we get caught there, and then we see a person with blood on them. Or we saw someone stash away a weapon.
Perfect. Tennessee, Ghana.
Tennessee. That was the first one, right? That's deadly force. Only if they pose a significant. What was the word? Good faith belief that they pose a significant threat.
Perfect. Example of when you would use it.
Someone takes out an AK and shoots at us, and then runs away.
Perfect. Pennsylvania Mims.
If we have PC to search a vehicle, we can also search the passengers belonging. There. If they're capable of concealing whatever we're looking for.
Got that one slightly mixed around. If you've got that one slightly mixed around, which one do you think what case law do you think that definition is that you've just given me? If it's not Pens versus Mims.
Which one was it? Which one was it? Something. Okay, it was a weird state. Oh my god. What's the Texas? No, not Texas. That's not Texas law. Oh my god, if I were American, I would probably know it because I don't know my United States.
You're good. So.
But yeah.
If that wasn't the right definition, give me another try at Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Oh, Pennsylvania, yeah. So I remember that because I remember that I take basically a pen and I order someone to get out of the car.
Good job.
I would
no,
yes.
that's right.
Yeah, exactly, and if they are lawfully detained for officer safety. Yeah, no, remember.
So what's Wyoming Houghton then?
Wyoming. Yeah, that was a PC to search car, passenger belongings, capable of concealing whatever we're looking for.
Perfect.
The evidence we're looking for.
All right, so these ones are a little bit more difficult, but I am testing you on them. The People versus Alfonso Sebastian, the SAB scenario.
That's constructive possession.
Correct.
So if someone, I don't know, let's say we raid Remedy Queen's house and we find like AKs in there, we couldn't contribute the possession of them to Remedy Queen unless someone else claims ownership of them.
Yep. Alex Suarez versus the Los Santos Police Department, the Suarez standard.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that. Suarez standard. I numbered them down. There were 4 reasons. One of them is to transport someone to MRPD. One of them is obviously consent. Safety of the. Was it safety of anyone or just the detained? I don't remember. I believe if you have reasonable concern of the safety of. Was it individual or was it just. Okay.
You're good. You got it there.
Interrogations. If they can only be performed there. For example, for example, take someone's fingerprints if they have no ID, or we have reason to believe that their ID is stolen. What's the 4th one?
He's doing so well, sweetheart. Oh, I love that you can. No, you're good. You got him.
Safety. Wait, it was only 3.
You've got what I was mainly looking for, though. Honestly, you're all good there.
Okay. Nice. That's why I missed one.
No.
using the time to study these every day. I'm waiting.
This one is fairly new, so I'm not gonna knock you too hard if you don't know it. And it's also, it's gonna be one you're not going to encounter a lot on a day-to-day, but do you know the People versus James Callahan, the Callahan Clause?
Okay, was that the fact that when someone is, if we cannot prove first-degree murder in court, the judge or justice might also consider second-degree murder?
So, nearly right on the money. So pretty much it is, if they're being charged with first degree, second degree, and manslaughter, so just lesser charges can be considered by the justice. Like, by the sitting, yeah.
Lesser charges, yeah.
Well, Ember Quinn versus D. Lin Q and the LSPD.
Yeah, that's the immunity.
Yeah.
As long as I act in good faith belief as an officer, yes, basically I've qualified immunity as long as I'm, acting in good faith belief, and the judge would take in what I would know at that moment. I believe something like that, yes.
Do you know the People versus Barry Benson, the aiding and abetting?
Oh yeah, that was the whole thing, that when I'm aid someone fleeing a hack charge, I can also be charged.
Do you know, so you know that it also established that this was how aiding and abetting came apart, as it was not grounds for harboring a fugitive, it was grounds enough for a charge.
Espinosa and Air.
It's called L1. Yeah.
I know, that's what I'm wondering. Is that even like a case I need to remember, since it's just basically just a charge now?
Yeah, so pretty much it's just...
No, because I'll be forward.
It's how aiding and abetting was established.
Oh, yeah, shit, I can't count. Okay, awesome. Alright.
Oh, good.
It's
Perfect.
westbound, picture perfect.
I had no more questions off that. We've already gone through them all.
Southbound.
Oh.
Madway Thunder. I don't have visual. I'm watching the tracker. Westbound.
Yeah, I'm trying, since I'm bad on comms, I'm trying to get a few points there, when it comes to like processing evidence and knowing my case notes. Just need to study like the street names a little bit more.
Stopped? They're stopped.
Yeah, and then when I'm like waiting, I'm always like looking like, chases and try to comment on them.
I'm in the air,
as if I were
but somebody
chasing.
spiked that damn thing if the trucker is able to locate. Thank you.
I was just a little bit confused there because he said like westbound Glory Way or something, and I was like, what the hell does that mean?
Roy Lowenstein.
Boulevard Del Perro, left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
There's names like the long ones, like Roy Lowenstein and that. A lot of times people will just say Roy Low.
Boulevard Del Perro, right eastbound.
No, okay, yeah, that's what you said, Glory Way.
Glory?
Crossing Palomino.
So
Glory,
Glory's your small street up here that goes from Popular to Bridge.
Left northbound San Barrios.
Yeah, no, he said westbound, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Glory Way is a north-south street.
Sometimes he may have called it out as he was turning onto it. You kind of just have to judge by street because the cardinal's not always going to be 100.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Channel 2.
Just I was too far away to see the street on the GPS, and in my mind it's a north-south street,
Yeah.
Now when I look at it on the map, I'm like, okay, I know what he means, but that moment, it felt north-south to me. And I was
no,
like,
100%.
Okay, does that mean it's going north-south? Okay. That's why I thought he was going back towards the beautiful car.
Oh.
You could go and collect the gunshots. No one left there.
If you want to go to the original, we can go get the casings.
Also, we could see if there's still a vehicle there. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not good enough on S-Boost. Thank you, I was about to
You're
pin
good.
it in. Is anyone on channel 1 or is it quiet?
It is quiet because they took the S to channel 2 as they had full units.
Oh, okay. No, I have a little problem that sometimes, I say this when let's just say if I switch eyes, wait, if I, when I see something like this on the ground, should we try to clear this?
We can.
Good morning,
If we're in the
Remi.
middle of something, then you don't have to. Like, one of the things I do a lot is I go around and I do clean up, like, the ones that are missed, because sometimes they will get missed. But it's not like a have to.
976.
Okay, that's for report.
We're right here, so we'll get the casings, because it will be quick, and then we'll go help.
Okay.
It's more looking at, we were so close here to the proximity, and there's already units going, we can hold out for a second.
39576.
Which they've already got full up. You guys is card up for the cash exchange, make sure to add yourself. You're all good.
79 is going to quickly refuel, and then I'll be 76.
399's 23 with a black and color Astron. One hostage, class 2's on scene.
420's 23. I'll sit the back.
I'm gonna flag the plate before I make contact. Got the Chipotle bag livery. Register to Lucky Torkel.
Lucky's is engine swapped, isn't it, from memory?
Ask, but yeah, usually I don't know if it's the same one. They have like a million Astron.
Pretty sure it's the 3.8 litre twin turbo thing.
Rupert, can you take photos, please?
Of course I can. I'll flag the plate too, since you asked so nicely. It was already been done.
$709.23, cash exchange, Jamestown.
Looks like primary target's going to be the male in the white, who's been the one in the back so far.
Oh, do they automatically go into my evidence?
Hey, Mark?
Does anyone else need doing on scene? We got pictures and stuff.
Right, we got
Use plate run, anything else, I'm sure Randy will ask.
Good.
Okay, I didn't have this yet. If we find blood here, can we prosecute them or charge them?
There's 3 of them. It's got like 3 more minutes, and
it's difficult.
Requests are free passage and no spies.
I believe I have to remember what the standard is because things did slightly changed recently.
399 primary.
There we go.
Secondary. Betty will take the hostage, and then Frost will
it's
attach.
3 times. Okay, should I look this up now, or should we
let's
get
head.
MRPD?
Let's head. You can, but let's head for MRPD because it's easier to do it there because we'll have everything with us. Because we'll chuck up a report. We'll put up a report. Get you to put all that evidence
in. Is there any
in.
other tenant you can come to the cash exchange that aren't on the S-boost?
I can come.
675
we
can
have
come.
room for 2 more.
Can come in a little bit. We're just collecting evidence for the S-boost at the original scene and putting it in.
Oh, A-firm. Okay, perfect. Then you guys can just attach a barrel.
Easy. All right.
Okay,
so
go
we'll...
to PD first, and then...
Yep, we'll make a... You'll make a quick report. Doesn't matter if we don't fill it out right away. We'll put all the evidence in. Another thing you would do is, because we went back, collected the evidence, you would probably 311 to let them know on channel 2 the report number for the S-Boost if they catch anyone, and then we'll go parallel on the other one. Just for the moment.
Okay.
Hey, Flash.
Or we get used to using the... There was another evidence there lying around. So basically, if someone collect evidence and they just leave it there, it's basically useless from that moment on.
Yeah.
It can just contaminate other scenes.
So if it's left there, and it's seen at a different point, we have no clue what this is connected to, so it just becomes useless. Or like, if you stumble across random evidence, we have no idea what it's connected to.
Someone left something behind.
Hey Remy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going off duty, but if a judge shows up, they're after that black Astron.
Easy peasy.
I've tried to contact. I've posted twice for a judge, but no one's shown up. So.
Oh, by the way, when I looked up, sorry.
Need
Done speak?
Thank you for the
about a
follow.
minute, so I'm gonna have
Sorry, Eva.
Ross come around and Duncan can go out back, and then
when I go to
have
Winter
Carlo in the
Season's profile, she has like one
Thank
Astron
you.
with 4 out of 3.
Interesting.
And that comes, yeah, and one of them reads delete, please. But then she still has 3 that should be seized, right?
Let me have a double check.
It was not the one that she used today.
It should, but it looks like it's just been missed. Is it that one we got back there? Because it was back by Maddie.
Yeah, that's the one we got.
That's the one back there, Victor.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah.
Okay, I was talking about the blue one. Because that's also hers.
Sorry, I tripped.
Yeah, the black one
Yeah,
that you
no,
see
no,
with
it's-
4
yeah.
VAPs is
That's
her.
what we're trying
That's
to get
hers
seized.
sitting there. That's.
Yeah.
But yeah, you want to pop upstairs, put the evidence away in that?
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Was that a misfire?
You smell
was-
Maddie.
He said he didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
What do you do?
He just fired his gun on the floor.
This is my first third bath.
Cute. What the heck, Maddie?
Sorry.
Smelly.
You do smell.
Smelly.
You smell like flowers.
Oh, thank you. You smell cute, not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the stretch.
Where's the
Oh.
Oh my goodness! All right.
What?
That was wild. That was wild.
Uh-huh. You're fucking wild, pal. I'm just vibing.
What
Welcome
the
back.
hell up?
I'm just vibing
Hey,
on
don't
a
talk to her
session.
like that.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
What are you saying, cadet?
She
What?
just got cadetted.
I said don't talk to her like that. Did I stutter?
Did I stutter?
No, did I stutter?
No, did I stutter?
Defend me, defend me, defend me, defend me. Remi. Remi.
No, see, Remy respects the cock. That's why she's not saying anything.
I'm just also tired and definitely have been at a totally normal thing or thingy. What the fuck words am I thinking?
I've been cooked for so long, like I don't even know who I am.
Who are
Hi,
you?
Brixton.
Me?
Hi, Remy. Remy.
Yes.
Yeesh.
I'm just chilling, Brixton. I'm actually doing FTO work for once.
I know. I'm just actually very much. That's really. Hold on. Having brain fart moment. Can't process. Hold on. Cannot
He's
acknowledge.
doing more nerd shit, Brixton.
I'm doing nerd shit. I'm recalculating, rerouting.
Oh, I could.
Rerouting to the latest save.
I think I would hurt your brain if
Rerouting
I
to the
told
latest
you
save.
the nerd shit I was doing recently.
What are you doing?
Looking at statistics versus of gun seeds versus days over the period that they were seized for just number stuff.
I'm gonna lie, as soon as you see statistics, I clocked out.
The what?
Hi, exit.
Thank you for taking Victor.
He's really good. Honestly, I think it's confidence regression. That's all I'm gonna say.
Come here. So, the biggest thing about him is that they kind of want us to keep an eye on him because he's reached double-digit sessions. So, hi,
Give us
Victor.
a
I'm gonna
second,
need a minute.
Victor.
Oh, sorry.
All good.
It's okay.
Huh?
Yeah, he's.
No, it's
Oh, you're good, brother. Take your time.
I genuinely think it's confidence regression. Literally, I just quizzed him on case laws. He could name every single one from me just saying the name to him. He's been finding pursuits. Like, I haven't got to do everything, but we spoke right at the start of his session because he's identified that he's struggling with his confidence, and also I think he's struggling a bit more because of his speech impediment, and I think that's holding him back quite a bit. But genuinely, I have not had an issue with anything he has done, and I have been hands off, letting him guide most of the session.
So why the fuck is every single FTO that's left the report saying that there's no progress being made is the other shit that's pissing me the fuck off?
I think it's slow progress, and he second guesses himself a lot, so it's the reassurance I think might be what's being missed with some people. Because I reassure him he's doing the right thing, and he continues on the right path. Like, genuinely, I have not had an issue with him.
So, this is why Remi, you are one of the people who, other than probably any other FTI, including myself, you see, I have the more caring side that I can show to people depending on the person, which Victor's special circumstance. I die, a piece of me dies inside a little bit, but I can. You are very caring and are willing to hear people out. Me, I have to put up a face. I have to, be Brixton, be the drill sergeant, be the fucking asshole.
Like, some of the first stuff he literally confided in me is he feels like he's not progressing as fast as he should. He genuinely feels like that him himself.
He does realize he's like the greenest cadet, right? And everyone else was like experienced.
So he does understand that part of the stuff is coming, I think, from also the second guessing and just the struggling in general with concepts. But genuinely, he's told me he's sat there, studied, like, pursuits, it's it's just a little bit of speed up here, or like he's literally said he's been studying the roads so he can get to know, like, stuff better and stuff like that. He's using the time he's sitting to actually just learn. And literally the time I had him fill out a report before, everything was correct and I didn't have to prompt him. I said, make a report for it. Done.
Okay, so... God damn it, Remi. I wish you would have taken him out sooner. Holy fuck. Sorry, I let my intrusive thoughts win.
I mean, and if you wanna look at how I've written up his session so far, I know. I've
I just wish I had the time, Remi. I'm sorry. I just had the time.
I've broken down each category into further sections to see if it was a struggle, and like a few things are like his spacing definitely needs to work on that a little bit more, but he's definitely improved from his other notes I saw where it said he was having collisions and that. Like this session when I've been in pursuits with him, he's getting a bit close at times, but there hasn't been the collisions that I saw listed in other reports. So he's taking the feedback on board. I think it's literally just, and like I wrote down the bottom, I literally think it is just seeing if he regresses or not, and I genuinely think it is a confidence regression.
Okay. Okay.
It's also to see if this session's an anomaly or not, see if he does keep up with it, but from the vibes I've gotten so far, it's just all confidence issues. He knows what he's doing, he's just hasn't got the confidence behind him.
Yeah, can you replace me?
No.
Please.
Please
replace me.
Victor's the first kid I've taken in like 2 weeks because I had a meltdown over court and then disappeared for a week because I was in so much pain I could only like hang around for
From
like
court?
No, just genuinely because I've just gone through a really bad bout of nerve pain for like a week straight.
I get you.
I was only awake for like 3 or 4 hours at a time before I'd have to literally go lay down and sleep because I was in so much pain. And definitely, I probably shouldn't have taken this session, if I'm being honest with you. There's a couple of times I've nearly got, like, fallen asleep, not because he's slow or anything, because my blood pressure's been dropping out on me, and that's been an adventure, but we're chilling.
Yeah, I know. It's don't push yourself too much. Is the best I can say.
I'm not. I told him it was only going to be...
and I'm glad you've... Yeah.
I told him
you used
it's
to do
only
that
going
like
to be 3
crazy,
or 4
and I'm glad
hours.
you've toned it down. Yeah.
I told him it's not going to be... I'm only going to do a basic session time because I cannot guarantee any further, and if I stay around after that, it's not because I didn't want to take you for longer, it's because I'm chilling before I go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to get in a meeting with Command and talk to them about it. So, yeah, your name was part of the conversation because I'm like, if anyone who can help him is probably Remi. But like Remi's been you've been very much like you have to take care of a lot of things. Great teacher.
I will admit, I had a meltdown over the court stuff and disappeared for a week. Because I had shit hit the fan and I was being pulled left and right. I was coming around out of shift to try and sort things, and I also had a lot personally going on, and I snapped. And I had a meltdown to the point like, the only reason Opal's on the case is I turned to her and said, I can't do this, I'm gonna drop all charges, and she said, you've put in too much effort, let me take it over.
And did they take it over?
Yes, Opal has.
Okay.
And I've spoken to her since, and as of like the other day, I'm like, I am happy to be back a part of it now because I have been able to settle and work through what caused me to have the meltdown I did to the extent I did. Because like, I'm talking down, I had a meltdown to the point I nearly just quit and gave up everything. Because I was so overwhelmed, overstimulated, and God fucking hell, I wish personal stuff would also take a break sometimes. Because it all piled up at the same time.
I understand that part. It's good to actually have you back at least. Well, to some capacity is the best way I can say it.
Because I felt bad that I got, like, FTO, like I did PFTO, I did a whole bunch of sessions, because I know I worked with Pippi a bit. And I did a session for Maddie. I think that's all I've done this batch, I forget. And now I've done Victor. Like, I feel bad because I should be taking more cadets because I told them I really wanted to. It's just everything decided to happen at once, and as much as they will tell me not to worry about it, I feel guilty for it.
Don't feel guilty about it. I'm more upset about the people who just decide to schedule all their sessions with certain people. Like evals I get, but it's like,
I'll be real, I did a lot of scheduling, like especially for Pippi and that, but that was, in that case, was how we got her around, or like I would reach out, and for people I knew that may have been a little more unconfident with other people, like I scheduled a session with Maddie. I reached out. My thing is always, though, you have to schedule with me 24 to 48 before at least. So it's actually a schedule, not just, we're saying we're on a schedule because I want to take you out and there's others in queue.
Yeah,
because
I can see.
I think that's bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it amazes me how many people like were so on board. Hey, let's do academy, let's do FTOing, and then now it's just, oh, let's take this person out instead. Oh, this guy is first in the queue, and then next thing you know, schedule session with Stormtrooper, or fucking schedule session with Johnny Reinhardt, or I don't know. It's.
I was gonna try and schedule with Ryan Hunt because he had some stuff. He's had some stuff come up, and he's having some availability issues because.
Yeah, that's the one thing I think is an exception because he has plus he's experienced, so it's gonna be pretty easy.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's like I'm slightly bothered and I'm slightly annoyed. Not at like just training and development aspect, but the more aspect of like the people that wanted to do this, that showed up for that day and said that they were going to do the things, and they just don't do it.
Mm.
I'm embracing my gimmick of being the final boss, where I'm like, I'm going to be the person that promotes you or gets you fired. And I try to embrace it as much as I can. And so far, I'm 2 for 2. 1 for Odette, which already is pissing me the fuck off because, oh my god, don't even get me started with Odette. And then the other one was Betty.
Mm. Fucking, we should actually just get a time when we actually do a shift together because you didn't get to fucking bully me when I was a cadet. I mean, I was a cadet.
I did.
Did you? I mean, you're at the academy. That was about it. I was like,
shots?
I heard Oz Chief talking, so I'm assuming he's playing guns. Because Oz Chief's on duty.
Oh yeah, you're right. Anyways, yeah,
Holy shit.
Sorry, I had to put myself 10-7. I don't fucking be called. Yeah, it's very much so that, I don't know, it's annoying.
Because right after, like, a little bit after I started Victor's session, I asked Mabel if I had a quick chat to him, and I'm like, I'm genuinely wondering if, like, especially, like, some people are saying he's slow on that. He second guesses himself a lot, and because of how he is with his speech, he knows what sentences he's trying to form, and then gets frustrated if he doesn't form them the way he wants. So I wonder if that set him back a lot, because one of the things I mentioned to him, and I think maybe he's given him like a bit more confidence around me in a way, is like I spoke to him about how it was when I was a cadet in a PPO and how it still is for me, because like, I mean, if people ask, I just fucking say, like, I have my neurological disorder and it causes problems and it does affect me while I'm on duty. And I think that's also helped him with a bit of confidence, because I wonder if he doesn't feel so alone, because yes, we have different things, but I can also, like, understand where he's coming from.
Yeah, the relatability aspect is still there. And then apparently, okay, so the other thing is that apparently he was beefing with one of the FTOs. That's what I was told.
One thing I brought up, which I don't know how it would be taken because they also know Hope and I are friends, is I brought up that I didn't like a comment that Hope made. She came over to me and said, like, FTOs are getting frustrated. It's either you take Victor or no one does, sort of comment. And I was like,
huh? I'm sorry. What?
I didn't.
You mean the FTI?
I didn't tell you that though. Please, I don't want it causing any problems. I already told like Maple and that, but it's just.
Did you tell that to Maple?
Yes, Maple knows. Maple knows.
You realize that motherfucker tells me everything, right?
Yeah. So I'll wait.
Okay, I'll just say he told me.
Yeah. So
he tells me,
I'm just like,
how about I'll just lure him into a trap to say it, and then he'll say it to me, and then I'll say it that it was I'll say that Maple told me.
It's more just, I'll be honest, with the way that was presented to me and then the way I read his FTO reports, it painted a different picture. Because I understand that,
I never thought of him as bad. I just knew he was super green. You just gotta like.
I think people
need someone to stick him through.
I also wonder, in a sense, if some FTOs are getting frustrated because, I mean, Autumn's batch, that was a fast track batch. Literally, like the only really green person from my batch, which was the one after Autumn's, was like Pippi and one other person. But
Jimmy Ricard.
Jimmy? No, he was Autumn's batch.
That you guys were both in the same batch.
Nope, I was a batch after. I was February,
Oh.
she was last year.
Anyways, but it's like, understand that like, yeah, this doesn't sit well with me. That fucking hurts. I like, I want to commit a war crime.
I just wonder if people have gotten, in a sense, complacent because it's been a lot of people with experience, so they've gotten through cadets very quickly. Because honestly, double-digit sessions for someone that's green doesn't surprise me. And like, he's only just hit it, we're on 12.
Remi, did you read Brisket's PPO vote?
Some of it. I noticed the big shit at the bottom, I read parts of it, and then I was like, not my problem.
It wasn't your problem, but it was my problem. So, I'm gonna vent, because I vented to Maple and I feel like he deserved to hear it too.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm tired of people thinking they know everything and that they have all the experience in the world, but not here. That when they were clearly instructed to do something.
Mm.
And they feel that they didn't have help. Motherfucker, you had an officer with you on scene, and the cadet was processing a 95, which I had to oversee. I'm sorry, but if you don't know that, like, if a car crashes out and a footbill ensues, and one of the officers gets a 95, makes a triage point around the car, how the fuck do you not know to document the car? Isn't that like the first instinct? Isn't that like the first thing people do? Like,
I don't know.
Like, Remi, I can do this job. I just hate. I don't hate it. I put on the face that I hate it. I actually fucking love doing this thing.
Sorry, I just got happy because I just looked at the report Victor did for the airs without even being asked. He put at the top any people found with firearms matching these casings and projectiles to be charged with.
Where is it?
The S-Boost South Mo Milton. The only correction I had for him, which was just going to be more of a suggestion, was put in the name of the vehicle as well, because that's like a common thing that people will say what sort of car boosted it was.
If you can know.
Yeah.
Wait, this is nice so far. I mean, it's not terrible. This is actually pretty fair. Your weapon, your photo, evidence is there, projectile, casings. Yeah, wow, okay.
And
I'm
like,
impressed.
genuinely all I said was make a report, put your evidence in the locker, and he's gone and done all of that himself.
Why are there so many BCSO assigned?
Dang.
Yeah, there's a ton of them. All right. Thank you for taking him out.
It's all good.
I'm. Holy fuck! I'm gonna have it.
Like, reading his reports, I took more
Listen,
of a soft approach with him because I was expecting no progress. But he's proved me wrong in every sense. Everything I've tested him on, he's been fine. Like, literally, the case laws, all I had to do was say the name and he gave me a definition and an example.
Yeah.
That's proof enough to me that he is trying and is at a really good point for someone that came in with nothing.
All I have to say is, I can't believe a person would say such a thing considering they were complaining that they weren't getting promoted.
I have other
And
tea
Ricky
there.
Dallas gets promoted over them.
I have other tea there, but I'm not going to say it.
Yep.
Sorry guys, I was talking about something private.
I love my sledgehammer.
I have one that lives in my glove box. It's in my lockbox. I used it for the remedy raid and I'm like, it's staying there forever.
I've used mine once.
Sky, you smell! I'm about to get my ass beat.
Your ass is dead, your ass is dead, your ass is dead. Nice. Alright.
I'm gonna go
It's
wrap
time for me
up
to clock off
since
duty.
we have swapped shifts. But honestly,
Alright. Okay, all these fucking guys. Ooh.
You getting the car repaired, Victor?
EMS and PD are free, I believe. But I'll have to check with Rainer on that, because I've never had a PD officer pay me for a repair. Because I get paid out by Rainer by the end of the week or something. If you fill that out and text it to me, my name is Alicia Jimenez, I'm in the lemon list. And then I'll just add you to the sheet.
Yeah, but the question is now, do I need to pay you now?
No.
But Maple just said only personally owned vehicles.
As far as I'm aware, it's always been only personally owned.
Okay. But that means she doesn't get paid for my repair yesterday.
No, I do get paid. I get paid when Rainer pays me out at the end of the week.
The buffaloes aren't kept there, right?
Okay. But no one pays Rainer then.
Yeah, LSPD pay Rainer, I believe.
Yeah, I know, but Maple's just saying that only personally.
That's what I was told. Maybe things have changed. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'll double check with Rainer, Victor, and then I'll let you know. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Good to go again.
Let's park it up and we'll debrief because I'm a bit tired.
Okay. Let's have her repair the car then while we're here.
If you want to do a repair, and then we'll sit and chat after. I'm just gonna write up some notes.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll just be in like the kitchen while you're getting the repair done.
Yeah. Okay.
Wrong place, wrong time, Omega. Genuinely. She was hanging out with Murray and Liz, stepped outside of the courthouse because Murray had said someone was pouring gasoline. They backfired the car as she got lit on fire.
Just parking violation, please.
His ID's expired, so it would have been impounded anyway.
21176 MRPD with 195.
Great work, guys. Excellent warrant apprehension.
Wait, he turned himself in?
No, Miller cuffed him.
It was washed?
No,
No, I think he turned himself in.
He works with us, so we can work with him.
Good shit, guys. Good work.
Alright, 29 to 8. 22, 76 to the 8 boost. I'm cocking it.
Yeah, he did just dump a gun in there. We can pursue, but it's up to you guys.
Whoa.
I
Sorry,
don't think we
guys.
have to pursue it. Even though he dumped it in there, I think we did this perfectly. We don't have to make
It's a
it
big
messy.
warrant apprehension. That's, was it 10, did you say?
Probably don't, because I could have just drove
That's
off.
big. Well done, guys.
Fuck this, bruv.
Right, well, next on the list today, everyone, is Arnie Kyle. Let's be on the lookout.
He was twatting not long ago.
29 active 80 with that gray in color neon from the 99 Alpha, traveling south on South Milton.
2.5.
Right, westbound Los Eclipse. Left, southbound Portola. Left, eastbound Spanish. Couple 50 into me, continuing eastbound Spanish, stand by. Right to speed eastbound Spanish. Right, south Las Lagunas. Left, eastbound Howard. Left, northbound Alta Place. Left, westbound Spanish. My god. Oh, I ejected. Oh, VCV.
It kept going westbound on Spanish OV15.
Oh, he just went southbound east one way. I'm on him.
Sorry,
Crossing
I finished
over,
my
continue
notes.
now. Oh, Jesus, my car just went over a bump and it's crazy. Okay.
Good.
Exiting back out to Casa and BCB. And then southbound San Vitus.
So yeah, oh, sure, not talking about that part.
Left eastbound onto Del Perro Freeway.
Right, I
We're
see
taking
that
a little
one.
jump. They just 50'd there.
If you look at the port from the S boost.
Yep. I don't know if it's just not me not seeing them, but have you put your photos in of the evidence on scene?
Oh no, not yet.
Alright.
I just put the statement in.
Alright, Victor, you're all set. You have a good day, okay?
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you so much. Let's park this up.
Easy. Sorry, my body's like a bit all over the place.
Alright.
Alright. Victor, I'm gonna be honest with you. You did great today. Like, I am being dead serious with you. Scared you a little bit there, didn't I?
Oh my god, yes. But
You have a good one.
Yeah, I feel like I did great too. That was a big confidence boost for me today, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. So one thing I'm gonna bring up is it may seem hard because I know sometimes you have been sitting there for a while and haven't been getting sessions, but I know a lot of FTOs have been taking breaks in that at the moment, and also, if I'm honest with you, you've had, I think, the most sessions out of everyone, so, I mean, look at that how you wish, but you're getting a good amount of sessions, and honestly, I really hope today was a good confidence boost, because honestly, you did everything right. There was nothing I needed to correct you on. It's just going to be trying to keep your head up, because you know what you're doing, and I can tell you do. You're just second guessing yourself at times.
Mm-hmm.
So honestly...
Okay, yeah, so...
Yeah?
Yeah, so the reason I'm queuing up every day is, well, once, I'm hungry, you know, I've done PD2 for so long, I've waited so long for this opportunity.
I know.
You know. So that's the reason I'm basically queuing up every day. And
no,
the
that's
second reason is I have a
100%.
feeling that I need a lot of training. That's the second reason.
If I'm honest with you, you were probably the freshest person out of the batch, and you have made tremendous progress for coming in as someone with nothing, like no experience PD-wise. You are on the perfect track. You may not feel that you're improving fast enough. I honestly, if I tell you from what I read about you versus how your session was today, I think your problem is actually your confidence. Because you showed to me, you knew what you had to do for each thing. And when I reassured you that you were doing it right, you were perfect. So I think your big thing is actually focusing in on your confidence. It may seem like you've been struggling in areas, but I think it's you feel like you're struggling because you're not because you're second guessing yourself all the time and not having that confidence that you do know what you're doing. Because genuinely, a lot of times, we're not going to step in unless you're doing anything wrong. And if you have a question, just ask it in the moment. Or if you want to double check something, say it out loud. Like, one of the ways I learned to do comms was literally for someone, like, I didn't need to do it with you because you showed me you knew up. But a good way to, like, get in the habit of it is sometimes if you're driving around and you're behind a local, just follow it for a couple of blocks and think of the turns and, like, the streets and the turns as you go, because it's a nice slow way to make sure you know where your streets are merging. But honestly, you were able to keep up with the pursuits and you were calling out the changes. Like, I could tell you need to be a little bit faster on callouts and that, but everyone has the little things. You were getting the information out in a timely manner, which was the main thing.
Okay, thank you so much.
Honestly, keep it up. You're doing great. That's all I have for you. Any questions for me?
No. Thank you so much.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. So, let me see. Putting in the last evidence. So yeah, can we do now something with the blood we found?
So you can
Blood comes back to two people. Elliot Hadid Raccoon and let me check.
So the big thing here is we showed up after the fact, so it's definitely a good thing to note in your DNA on scene section that their DNA was found and whose it was. Because we saw no one there, we have no proof that it was that, like, what happened at that S boost that caused caused the reason their blood was on scene. Like, it could have simply been that they were walking along the street and tripped. Because we have no like, think of it as compounding things. So in this, we just have the blood. But we have no prior knowledge to how the blood got there. But say, like, in a shootout, and say you know that person had been, like, they say they were shooting at officers, and you know that an officer shot where that blood was, you're able to say, this person was on scene because we physically shot at them, and their blood is where we shot at them, sort of deal. So it's got to be having that extra detail there, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if we had arrived earlier, we had seen them shooting, getting hit, and then collected evidence. We could have.
Yeah. So if we had seen them physically get injured, we saw them standing there shooting. We saw them get shot. We saw them bleed. But because we have none of that detail, it's just their evidence was there. So it's a point of interest. So if, say, they're caught with that firearm as well, and they, say, wanted to appeal it, it would be something compounding saying their blood was found on scene, and at a later date they were found in possession of that firearm.
Okay.
But at this time, yeah, it's just, it was there.
Okay. So yeah, so if we see them getting shot, and then we collect evidence, and then we are not able to apprehend them in the S boost, we are still able to to identify them later.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Good. You.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, at the top I have the thing that if any of the weapons are found later, they're getting.
That is perfect.
Their guns are hot now, basically.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Easy, you're all good. You have a good night, eh?
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah.
Look at him. It's a confidence thing.
Where are you?
Southbound Las Lagunas approaching San Andreas. Right westbound San Andreas. I'm gonna drive to you. Just tell me where you are.
Keep coming west. Just keep coming west, and I'll see you at the end of San Andreas, okay?
Okay. There's another car behind it, too. I don't know if they're trying to kidnap me.
Yeah, just keep coming west, Brandy. I see you turn right here. Yeah.
Crash.
I don't know what that session was, a stark contrast.
We're gonna chase this car.
There was
I don't
other
give a fuck.
recent
It's not,
ones,
it's not
but-
Arnie Carl in the car. We'll just do a traffic stop.
Joining on breaking off since everybody broke off the call.
Yeah. It's going alright, going alright.
Can I get units to back me up while I impound this car?
20?
Yeah, Forum Drive.
Sorry, I'm just chilling, figuring out what I'm doing, because my body is yelling at me.
Going left, eastbound, Carson. You just hit 15 in front of Lucky Plucker. Crossing under Olympic. Continuing northbound Strawberry. 15 again. Their vehicle broken already.
Smoking. Right, double primary, I can take comms. We're continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue, passing Power. Passing Las Lagunas, continuing westbound, approaching Senior Buns. Committing westbound San Andreas. Left southbound
Yeah, I
South
heard
Rockford
it's
Drive.
been bad.
80 with the beige GTR, channel 2.
Left.
Channel 2.
Oh.
Okay, I just gave her a warning.
Still need additionals at far rim. Seven 10-8.
9-5 today. I think it became an 80 on channel 2, by the way.
If they need units, you guys can detach if you want.
Because they're on channel 2, we'd expect that they're not,
just
right?
us on here? Oh. Sorry, I was very flustered. I thought I was gonna die there.
Okay, I thought you were going to die as well.
Well, let's hope nobody dies today. Good morning.
Good day.
Shouldn't number.
Dispatch 3, I've back in the interceptor. Meow.
That wasn't a proper meow.
I did a good one earlier. It's fine.
Do it again.
Oh!
I actually agree, Rupert. You should do it again.
Absolutely not.
Do we stay on GD for a bit, or do we go off GD? That's the real question. I wrapped up with Victor because I only wanted to do like a short session all up. Because me body has... Or do we be even more cringe and we get on the motorbike for like an hour or so?
Seven on nine, so it's 10-10.
Copy 29 is on scene. I'm not seeing anybody in the area. Stand by.
Oh, look at the clean.
50 is 76 till 90 Bravo.
Yeah, the parking lot seems clear. I'm not seeing anything.
Do I have
Palmer Boulevard, X-Media Street is also code 4.
Is this actually proper?
Copy.
That's chance on refueling, strawberry gas.
Batch 245 channel 2 collapsing.
On 76, 90 Bravo.
650 is 23. I don't see a car at front.
Oh yeah, Remi's hair's like this for the motorbike, so I can wear a helmet and not look like a fucking dickhead.
Dispatch
Man's
297.
got no food, man's got no peas, just a waste, man. Isn't it? Watch this. Watch. Hold on, you gotta wait for this.
Good night, Maypale.
Did you just piss your teeth? That's right. I watched Top Boy. Dickhead's my other character. I'm Peters. Okay, let's go. You can call me Dickhead.
What did you? Oh.
It's 650. Just check the store.
I need to
There's
fix
nobody
my
here. The safe's
arms.
already open.
And then also, we're gonna grab some repair kits for the bike.
Well, let's call it code 4 then if you're up for it.
Yeah, we'll call that code 4.
Affirm.
People's amazed. Yes, I am. Remi is
650 is
actually
gonna redirect
motorcycled.
to the 24/7 on Palomino.
It's 7 on same traffic.
At 4. think we'll get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, 78.
20?
20?
Experience and power.
San Andreas Power, 78s.
They've both been shot down. It's code 4.
Code 4?
Oh, you did. Good shit, guys.
Yeah, somebody just stabbed the ass chief.
What the fuck?
It was the mana. Classic.
Oh, it's because he said that, yeah, Peter says he's like got the top P, he's got top P's now or something. Okay, he's a top boy. He's got P's and no money or something. And he kissed his teeth as well, Miller.
On 23, latest store robbery on Palomino. They're getting into a black and colored vehicle, leaving the scene. We're going to be in active 80 northbound Palomino Freeway at the gas station. Onto Palomino Freeway.
Okay. Remember to take comms, continuing northbound Palomino Freeway, taking the off ramp, standby.
Hello. Hi. Sorry to bother, but I wanted to double check and ask.
Eastbound on Sonora
What
Way.
do I do if I pulled out a shared vehicle and it's got someone's class 2 on it?
Sorry, say it again?
What is the deal if you pull out? Because I remember the thing being said about it. I pulled out a shared bike because I was gonna get on motor since I got started, and there is a class 2 in the lockbox that has been left in it.
I mean, people should be clearing the lockbox of shared vehicles. So who's to come back to?
Santino Forte.
Okay, he's also mortar. I would so what I would do is I would just put it in his locker with the call sign and just send him a text. And
I didn't have number or anything, if I'm being honest.
But I mean, yeah. People should not be leaving this stuff there. But it's nothing DAP worthy or whatever. But like people should be contacted if you leave something like that in the shared car.
Yeah, easy. I just thought I would double check because I remember there was a big thing about it for a while.
All right, no worries.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Bye, Remi.
Bye.
Nope, you smell. You smell.
Left, the westbound Grapeseed Avenue. So continuing westbound Grapeseed Avenue, he's slowing. The left, southbound Seaview Road. So sending it southbound Seaview Road, coming up to the intersection, right west East Joshua. Sending it past the checkpoint. I don't know. Even hit.
Continue westbound East Joshua Road. Oh, 7 hour regain visual. Southbound off-road in Sandy Shores. Car is very quick. Left to eastbound, heading towards the freeway. BCB.
So we're still eastbound off-road. He just had a major 50, but he is still mobile. It's parallel with the Sonora Freeway next to U-Tool. We are in off-road conditions, getting back towards the Sonora Freeway. Getting on it. Right, southbound Sonora Freeway, right lanes of travel. taking the off ramp. He's slowing right westbound Route 68. Oh, he crashed and he is smoking.
399 secondary holding right eastbound Catclaw Ave. Facing northbound. Left westbound Smoke Tree Road.
Right, I got individuals pulling up to the jewelry store in a dark and color Astron.
Hey, firm. We can move this to, let me find a channel for us, for the boost. Channel 2 for the boot, or for the, 99 Bravo. What is this? This is the car leaving the, 24/7, right?
It is. He's out. He's out. He's out.
Car's out.
709 will stay mobile.
Got that good. My siren's on, sorry. Oh, it's your siren.
You're gonna be wishing you get tased.
Yeah.
Hey! Don't touch that car!
Never! You never catch me!
Hey!
God!
I've got your lethal! I've got your lethal!
I'm not resisting. I didn't do
It's a bush.
Listen. You stop it right now. Where you guys? Why you guys
we gotta hit some cardio classes, Ken.
Alright, give it
If
up.
you did nothing, stop running.
Get over here. Before I tase you, get over here. Going for tase.
Oh, great shout.
Going for cut.
It was just stop it. Oh, I'm gonna make a phone call. Hello? Yeah, these cops need to get their shit in gear.
Get off the phone!
Get off the phone!
Anyway, sorry, okay.
I'm actually crying.
Anyway.
Ow!
Pursuit continues.
He's continuing northbound Marina Drive. Left southbound, correction, right northbound through.
Hey, stop invading these people.
Climbing over a fence onto the building. Going westbound.
He's jumping back over that fence. He's headed back.
Firm is going back towards the trailer.
Deploying taser again. Okay, alright. Taser resistant. You shot him in his ass. I'm relentless. Alright, listen. You're gonna get tased in your ass. Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but my tasers are not doing anything.
Sitting in the back.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, I think I am not. I think I'm just really skinny.
Tased him straight in his motherfucking ass again.
I did.
Oh no. Taser 195.
195. Let's go.
Betty, this is your 95. I'm not taking it.
You guys are lucky you got me.
What the hell?
Oh, Remi's motor-sorted.
I'm too fast.
Oh, for real. All right, I'm gonna go back to the car and I'll document the vehicle and impound it. Good job, everyone.
Hey.
Is this two-seater?
No, it's
Can you
not.
give me
I
a
wish
ride?
it
Oh,
was.
it's not. I don't even know where I got out of my car. I think it's over
What
here.
I get for having spikes on me? I'm too slow.
I know it's tough switching, putting them in the lockbox because I'm never putting that shit in the glove box.
It's all the way over here, Brandy.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I wish this was a two-seater.
Well, after I asked for permission, I was gonna ask you to assist me.
Oh, so they don't want to pick me up?
I thought they're about to run your ass over and leave you.
Hey.
I got it.
Thank you for the follow.
In my front pocket. Could you put it in my mouth for me?
I guess not.
Ambush. Yeah.
Nothing in it.
It's been marked for impound. There's no no one on the list for tow, so it's just gonna sit there, I guess.
I'll go back to the store real quick. See if you fiddle with this the save at all. Betty, the car was marked for GTA, so don't forget to charge him with that too.
A firm. Has anyone documented the vehicle?
I did.
Yes.
Did you say yes? Can you? Yeah, I did. I'm just repairing. I can't.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'll throw up the report when I get to BCSO.
If what's it called?
He doesn't have a chick, so we saw him come out of the thing running.
Okay. Yeah, just I wouldn't charge him with.
Yeah, I'm not gonna charge him there.
Looks like it's just going to be a Grand Theft Auto, and you know, the extras on top.
Premier got that. I'll put my statement in and what was I saying? Oh yeah, the evidence or the vehicle in as well.
Right, Donna, watch your head, okay?
And I'm gonna transition to one.
Careful, don't hit me again this time.
Yeah.
My head's really big.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought you were saying my name. You sounded like Maple for a second too.
I am Maple. No, I'm kidding.
7976 BCSO 195.
To one of the projects on the forum alleys, the one with the pool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the only push was like through that, and they had like every rooftop cover was covered, plus the way to like overwatch that was also covered. It was very tough, very tough.
Okay.
We got Mike.
Everyone's ready.
Copy that. Or just be on the lookout for a bank truck that they talked about in the register.
Looks like it's not going to be observatory, so we've got marshals up there, so that's good.
Yeah, copy.
You consider it cringe to go look. This isn't it.
It's not cringe if they actually talked about it in the jury in front of the hostage, but
Yeah.
I mean, if you just do standard patrol, if you see it, you see it.
I don't think there's anything too wrong with being proactive there, especially if they were yapping about it.
I feel like at this point it's kind of like an expected thing, like gets the other, you know.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, as expected. What I would do is, like I said, if you have an inkling, like hostage told you about the bank truck, or they were talking about it, or anything like that, then if you have RS, you can start looking. Oh, there it is.
Oh, movie star way. Hang on.
Is it?
Life
Maybe?
Invader. It's on Life Invader.
Oh, they're gonna be inside it.
Shit.
Ah, hell nah.
The only way in is to push the eastern side. Oh my god.
29.
We can do this, guys. I believe you.
I believe.
All right, let's get a staging point. On the junction of Movie Star and San Andreas, maybe by the bridge.
I'll just check the rooftops surrounding, guys, to make sure it's clear.
Make sure to attach yourself to the CAD card. I already did King and Rupert. I don't know who else is attaching.
Thank you very much.
Are they above or in the train tunnel?
No, they've got the truck backed up to the door, so there's going to be one door where the bank truck is, and the other door is on the eastern side.
Gotcha.
This is tricky, very tricky, but I think it's doable.
I think it's level 2.
I can see one person with a gun out front. Looks like class 2s, guys. Yeah, there's one just at the side of the truck on the western side of it, near the back. He's like at the front entrance, just watching.
Is he looking to detain that person and pulling the truck forwards a valid option? If they're inside, if there's one person outside and the rest are inside, is that a valid take?
You could try, as long as we have units covering the eastern side, yeah.
The movie and detain that guy.
Hang on.
Ooh.
There is an Astron parked on the northern side as well, black and color Astron. So there's that. I don't know what color that is. It looks like it's fucking chrome for me from the sky. That's parked next to the bank truck, and then there's the Astron on the other side.
Yeah, it is. It's a chrome Huntley.
Hello.
Okay. How many units do we have here?
11's doubled, so
4 cars.
Yeah.
What do you think,
4
Miller?
cars, 5 units.
Let me have a look around the front.
And now 5 ground units, 6 cops, 5 cars.
I don't really know, to be honest, King. This is your call. They got class 2s at the front door. Just multiple them.
Yeah. I mean, this is a Zerg rush if we're going to do anything here.
Hold on. What gang is this?
Besties, yeah.
518 attaching. What's the 20?
Life Invader.
Hey.
Coming.
Alright.
The thing also is slim trim. Again, it is a ret tactic, sir. But we would slim trim the truck and drive it forward.
No. We'll get shot. Could we do spikes in a wide radius? Are there what are the routes they're going to take here?
I think they're going to split. It depends where they're. I mean, actually, where are they going to be putting the loot? There might be something inside of the building as well. Can we see through the windows or no?
Yeah, I see them.
They could have bikes. Oh, okay, so besties. I remember I saw Lucky Torkel and Jack Cortair on motorbikes at the pier, so they could have bikes inside there.
You see them through the windows? Do we see bikes through the windows?
There's that long corridor that goes to the east as well, so they could be in there. I don't know if there's any doors blocking.
Esperos should be able to see the corridor, but there's like a vestibule between the two by the stairs that we wouldn't have eyes on.
See anything in the corridor on the eastern side?
Everyone's going to touch down on the roof to the south. I'm no use in the air anyway.
Okay, there's a vehicle in the back. There's two
Oh, good,
ways
it was good
could
fun.
go.
Cookie Mask is in the back of the truck.
Yeah, and in his car, that's if it's as normal, then Jet
22
Cortez's
got a
car
Cookie
is the chrome one. Yeah.
1823.
We could warn them to put weapons away, and then it's just no way to get in there, is there?
No, I don't, there isn't. So the only thing we could do in this situation, I think, is if you have spikes, I put spikes in a bush where the black Astron is. I think we just focus the black Astron in this situation. Otherwise,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that.
do we have any other individuals that could get spikes down in the bushes behind?
Is there no back door to this place?
No
Yeah,
back
on
door.
the eastern side where you're running to, Frost.
Wait, there is a
on-
back door?
Yeah, there's a
yeah.
side door, but it's a bit of a non-starter because it's just a long corridor pushing down to a door that they can hold. So
No one's in the corridor though.
Yeah, but they're probably holding an angle or a corner. Remember so it goes through the long corridor, and then when you get through the corridor, the stairwell is on the right, and then it's basically a shooting floor at that point.
yeah, there's a little kitchen before the stairwell that they'll be holding.
Yeah, or they'll be backed all the way up into the conference offices that are on the eastern side on the top floor.
It looks like
Oh,
they're
yeah,
trying to
it's a
leave.
death
Yeah, they're
tunnel.
out the front door.
Yeah, Primary's
yeah,
coming
they are.
out. He's getting into the silver car. That's the primary target in the
No,
silver
no,
vehicle.
he wasn't. Cookie Mask wasn't in it. It was someone else. He got into the black Astron
I think
actually.
the primary went into Ashton, to be honest.
He's trying to back up. We're blocking him.
There's spikes in the bushes. If he drives through the bushes, he's spiked. He's spiked. He's
Spiked,
spiked.
he's
Vehicle
spiked.
spike.
Yeah,
Well
great.
done.
Main target fully spiked. Pick up the spikes. Ken.
All right, it's taken off eastbound. He is spiked. Well done, guys. Right, southbound, Dorset. Well done, good shit.
Running out the back, they've both resisted.
Copy that. The target's being pit on Dorset, Eastbourne, and Mad Wayne Thunder. They're getting back onto Dorset, traveling eastbound. Right, southbound Palomino. They're being bullied heavy. Need one more unit to help box this if possible. Southbound Palomino. They're trying to U-turn and go north. Back on the
We have a
Dorset. They're going
situation
back.
at the left invader.
195 at the
Multiple
back, we've
people
got 4
getting
suspects out here.
attacked
We
by
got-
stopping officers.
Take comms.
Stop resisting.
We got multiple individuals running on foot. One person
my
going
God,
for
why is
cuffs.
everybody-
Shirtless
why
individual
is
jumping
everybody-
over. They're tackling officers.
They might go
looks
back
like-
in.
looks
Astron's
like-
back on scene.
We got
Astron's
one
there.
in cuffs currently.
Hands on your backs.
Can I have a unit go
What
around
the-
the front and be
Stop
prepared
trying
for them
like-
to
everybody's like trying to
rush
like literally
in
just
that
oh,
building?
okay, like
Everyone's touched down on the roof. I'll cover you guys with longer.
Primary's being cuffed right now. Resisted.
Hey!
They got her in.
Black Astron's still primary as well. He was the one in the back of the bank truck as well, and the spiked Astron.
We're staying with the Astron or the Chrome thing?
They have a cuffed individual. I don't know what takes priority. We're VCB already on the car that has.
Alright, everyone's
They-
on the
they-
Astron.
They just
Espino's
ran over an
got run over by the
officer.
SUV, the brown SUV going eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Alright, Astron's stopping in an alleyway just off of Heritage. They're putting wheels on now. Need a unit on them.
Yeah,
Preparing the
but I'm on
vehicle right now. Yeah, but it's just one guy.
The
I'm above
SUV
you.
U-turned, it's
Let's
going
go.
back westbound.
He's still repairing. He's repaired the vehicle. Back on.
No, I'm not okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure you can walk it off.
He's taking the slip down to Del Perro Freeway.
You're about to get up. You think you
tired,
can walk it
yes.
off?
No, I can't walk
Oh,
it off.
shit. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
when I was, he was
brown-
run over
yeah,
by
I
the
didn't
brown
see
and
it
color
run over.
vehicle.
And
Okay.
westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Want me to swap to the brown vehicle? What's happening?
I think there's only
Yes.
one individual in this, it's not the suspect that's cuffed.
Okay. Can we get comms on the black and color Astron then, please?
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. It's exiting the tunnel eastbound. Exiting now,
How?
everyone.
It's a brown vehicle, no? Isn't this not it?
Primary target.
What are we
Okay.
collapsing on? Let's just get that
Is
straight now.
break. Break. Is the primary target in the Astron?
Stay firm. That was who was in the back
All right,
of the truck.
focus the Astron, please,
Okay,
everybody.
eastbound Del Perro, holding right, taking Elgin exit. Stand by for direction. Left, northbound Elgin. Can we get high-speed pits authorized, or yes or no? Left, westbound occupation. 140 and under. Right, northbound Power. Right, eastbound Howick. Passing Kincaid.
Do you mind driving my intercept?
Frost, get him up on the curb so we're not in the middle of the street so he doesn't get ran over.
Northbound Meteor, left, westbound Spanish. Right, northbound Alta. Correction Power. Up to Vespucci, left, westbound into the car park. Exiting northbound towards Vinewoods. Westbound Vinewood, passing the ball.
Yes. Remi did get started.
See, I
Westbound
thought I
into
could
an
go
alleyway,
down. Didn't
right
it?
northbound back up to Vinewoods.
This
Right
motherfucker
eastbound
just
Vinewoods,
yeah,
crossing Alta.
fuck no, big up. Ow.
I break for just a second. The brown SUV dropped somebody off, but the driver is still going. Am I able to clear PBS now?
Hello. Oh, that's horrible. I can't believe that happened.
Yes, 100%.
I know, crazy Peters. I got ran over.
Westbound Howick, right southbound Meteor with the target vehicle. Right, westbound occupation. Left, southbound Power.
Fucked you up pretty good.
Need me anywhere?
Hey, firm, we need you on the Astron, southbound Power. Air
Kept backing into me, man.
Okay, perfect. All right,
eastbound
let's go.
Swiss, right southbound
I
Elgin.
guess I don't feel that bad, but
Do you have
Sending
really
me
hurt
to
me.
the garage,
Yeah,
low
okay,
power.
yeah,
I got someone in my
We're gonna
car.
go attach that.
Southbound low power, incorrect.
We're staying with
Found 22, that's through Paywall, southbound, into Paywall itself, coming out Vespucci.
Exiting Vespucci now, right next to Power.
How fast are they going?
It
They're
wasn't that
facing
fast,
west,
but at the
taking
same
off
time
south.
they were running me back and forth, so I might need to get checked.
Okay, yeah, we'll probably go
Yeah.
last with that.
On
Yeah,
Adam's Apple, left eastbound, interesting. Left northbound Elgin.
Let's get you on a stretcher and see color here.
Right,
Yeah,
eastbound
appreciate
Vespucci.
it.
Left northbound Strawberry.
3, 2, 1.
Left westbound San Andreas. Crossing Elgin. 10 VCB.
Sending it
all the way,
westbound
all
San
the way.
Andreas. Just
Don't
under
ask those that got
Olympic.
your toy car.
West, or upper Florida, right, southbound Ginger, I believe. Sorry, I'm having a headache.
Northbound, eastbound Del Perro, eastbound Del Perro. Sending east Del Perro. Looks like an Elgin take. It is Elgin off, stand by. North Elgin. West occupation.
Has got it. Still west occupation.
Yeah, Remi hasn't had
Crossing
the cert too long though.
Entering Rockford
I've
Plaza. I'll go north side.
I've had it officially less than a week, but we did our trial a while ago.
He's out eastbound. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Ash. Up to Vinewoods. Left westbound West Eclipse. Heavy traffic. Disgusting traffic. Still westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Approaching Tequila Las. Crossing Milton. Approaching Richmond area. The westbound West Eclipse. Left southbound Mad Wind Thunder.
Thanks, East Boulevard Del Perro.
Left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound on Americano. It's correction Caesar's Place. All the way out to Rockford. Right southbound Rockford next to the church. Right westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right northbound Mad Wind Thunder. Left westbound Eclipse. Approaching Richmond Hotel and passing. Copy that move. Let's just focus the Black Astron. Still southbound, right westbound Eclipse, left southbound Morningwoods. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro all the way to Marathon, left eastbound Marathon. Right southbound Movie Star Way. Crossing over Del Perro.
I love
Left
locals.
eastbound San
They're
Andreas.
even more of a death hazard on motor.
Crossing Palomino, passing Burger Shot, correction Senor Buns. Left, down Las Lagunas. Still north Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound occupation.
Thank you for
Left,
the follow.
northbound
Welcome
Alta.
in.
Right, eastbound Howick. Left, northbound Alta Place, up to Spanish. Left, westbound Spanish. Left southbound, Alta Street. Crossing Howick. Crossing occupation, full send south. Chris.
He's out cornering me. I need you in primary, I think.
If when the light
Crossing Adams Airport.
overtake, let me know.
Left eastbound cast. Now on to 25% fuel. Crossing Davis and Strawberry. Correction, left northbound Davis. Right eastbound McDonald's. Left northbound Roy Lowe. Left westbound Innocence. Still west Innocence. King Strawberry, merging northbound Elgin.
They went Elgin. I was hoping they would continue all the way through.
Left
and I
muscle
could
car
make
now
my
in
way.
the chase as well, by the way. I think that's what made 311 about.
Okay.
Miriam.
Left westbound occupation. Is that the person that downed Espino's?
They said they swapped from the brown car that did down Espino's into the muscle car. I don't know if they're still in it though.
Okay. Northbound Las Lagunas, left westbound occupation. Correction Howick.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
20% left southbound San Vitus. Right westbound Castle Way, right northbound A Milton Parkway. Let me know when you guys are comfy and I'll go for refuel. Left westbound Eastbourne.
Oh, I love being on a bike again.
Right northbound Rockford Drive. Over Boulevard Del Perro.
I actually went and found a photo
up to Eclipse and Vinewoods. Right eastbound West Eclipse.
of Kizu on a bike.
No, continuing east. Right southbound Milton. L1 at 20%. Left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Eastbourne Way. Eastbound into an alleyway.
I'm not
continuing all
getting
the way
to
east
the
San
locations
Vitus.
quick enough. I'm getting
right
to.
southbound San Vitus.
I'm actually getting to the right ones, which I think is the biggest surprise.
Crossing over Hackett. Right eastbound Castaway. Crossing A Milton. Copy that. Right eastbound Dorset. Correction, westbound Dorset Drive. Left westbound Heritage. Oh. DCP, take it. I got them coming out of Palomino. Sorry, they went through the alleyways. Out on Palomino now, right southbound Palomino. They're taking the off-road slip to Del Perro. Somebody go around. They have made it.
That one, sorry, sir.
All good. We're eastbound Del Perro.
I'm like at the same time trying to watch my driving, watch the pursuit, and look at blips around me.
So east on Del Perro. They're not taking Elgin slip. They know it's on them. Left northbound Los Santos Freeway slip. Out to be VCB. No, they're stopping. I think they're U-turning. Stand by. No, they're not. Still northbound LS Freeway. I'm on 10% fuel going. Oh, I'm a...
I think. Did you head pop, King?
King head popped. King head popped. There, one blew up.
Yeah, 495. All right, did we lose eyes? I'm gonna stay with Air One. I gotta get it inbounded.
What was the vehicle description in case he comes down Fenwell?
King color, black Astron.
Probably.
Black Astron and black muscle two-door muscle car registered to Miguel Mirion involved.
The Cow 6 ran the bowl.
Can get anyone down on Palomino assistance in case they're eastbound?
Wait, is King okay?
He had a headache.
King!
King!
Oh! King! No! We're gonna have to pattern King up with a funeral pyre still.
650.
We're gonna have to try to catch King as he's falling in the air. Is it pattern or pattern?
They could have turned off everywhere.
Like, you know, like that's a nice pattern on your shirt.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say Palomino and then cut Sustancia.
What was the last 20 before King head pop? Sorry.
Northbound LS Freeway.
Okay, firm. We're gonna 211's gonna head towards Great Ocean.
Okay.
Head pop Omega.
Code 4, I'm sending safe suspension.
Fuente Blanca, code 4.
How are you, computers?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Doing alright.
Before I go safe on suspension.
How's the motorcycle life?
I don't mind it. I think all the parts out this one have rotted out though, so it's kind of shit.
Is it? Did we share motorcycles, right?
Yeah, this is one of the ones from LLPD.
Okay, I will. Do you need like? I could get you parts for it. I could get you all stage 4s across the board if that works.
Wait, you can put parts in these?
Yeah. I was just gonna let Opal know since Opal usually does the stuff with the bikes.
Black and color jogger driven by Jax going north right now. LS Freeway.
Can you put tires on it?
I don't think so.
Probably gonna be that.
We need some motorbike engine swaps. That's when we need like the battery engine or something.
That would
I think
be.
You can actually put motors in there. I have like a 2.0.
King's
I think.
behind us.
I don't know.
245, I'm back from
He's running up the highway.
I got you.
Thank you. Did the heli blow?
Yes.
Yeah, 10-4.
Cinema. Okay, I'll go fix it, Mission Row.
You might need to carry a knife, King.
Dispatch, 09, 1041.
We have nothing on Great Ocean.
Oh, what's going on? Still the Espino's thing?
Truck.
Bank
With
truck,
VCD.
yeah.
What am I looking for?
Black and color Astron registered to Lucky Torkel.
I don't know if we can engine swap them yet.
There was also a black and color 2-door muscle car registered to Miguel and Miriam. That was interference.
Oh, is that a... Are they... It's a group of them down here. What are they doing?
I'm not sure who was primary. There was nothing on
They're
Great
doing,
Ocean.
they're doing something. I was made for loving you, baby.
My labs is all clear.
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, shut up, Fardate. I'm actually okay on a bike, alright? Friday, and all of my training and everything, I bravoed once off the bike.
Is it UTL for the bank truck?
I've had one Bravo on the bike. Shut up.
I believe so.
He is from 211.
No, Omega, it was just a wrong place, wrong time. So, Remi had been hanging out with, Murray and Liz.
No worries.
Yeah. We're hanging out with Murray and Liz. Murray, when someone's pouring gas outside the courthouse.
The female was cuffed that was taken out of custody, so be careful.
Remi stated, like Murray said it, Remi went outside to see, began talking to Jose Geraldo. He then backfired his car, lit the gasoline on fire, and caught Remi on fire in the process. I think I surprised people when they found out, like, I think it surprised Afro a little bit when I had Remi bitch about the IDs because it's genuinely a thing. Like, I'll show you. Oh, why didn't I have my I don't know what happened to it. It probably got robbed during a shootout. But my physical has the non-binary marker, but the digital always has the male marker. Which just makes me laugh.
39,910 refueling strawberry gas.
If anyone's
Someone
gonna be
come
held
back
up,
Brandy, so she doesn't get held up.
I can't stop. I'm just gonna keep moving.
Is this you at the gas station, Benny? I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm like watching because my ass is gonna be the one pulled out, like pulled on if they see.
What the fuck happened?
We got like 652s.
What did you manage?
What happened? The fuck?
76 of the Bravos.
Miller, what happened?
I think they slipped. I think they fell over.
You cover me while I fuel?
Sorry, I didn't realize you were fueling. Yeah.
It was a gas leak.
Once again, for the units that are coming on shift, we have a
gas
gas
leaks,
suspect
man.
in the wind. Please
Not
be
the
careful,
gas
don't get more
leak.
leaking.
Oh god, there was a gas leak.
Not the gas leak.
But it was a gas leak and it was mental. Oh god. That's the phone call from British Gas now. They're livid. Yo, that gas leak was menacing, family.
I don't think that
Five
is
minutes.
EMS. Oh, we'll have to self-transport. What a shame.
That was crazy.
Crazy gas leak.
I've never seen gas
leak.
come out.
That was a crazy gas leak up in there, fam.
It all
It
happened
was
so
mental.
fast, blood. The pipe must have funny burst in that.
There's bare gas coming out the pipes up in that.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
There is the EMS if we want to try to get 52s, unless they're busy.
I asked on radio and I got ignored.
No, we need a plumber for the.
Yeah, we need a plumber.
Make sure you call a plumber and an electrician, blood.
So Marshall, would you mind giving a couple of these a lift to the hospital?
Yeah. Hold on, I was just trying to contact EMS.
There was a gas leak.
Oh, I see. I see.
Thank you. I'll get keys to this and drive them.
Just gonna scooch up in there. Watch your head. Whoa, we got any more?
Nah, I don't. Just them.
Yeah.
Just them.
Alright, 025 is 76 to CMC with 240.
Hey.
Hello, how are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
I'm good. Remi, how do I go about getting modes asserted?
I know Opal usually does shift 1. I went through Rose because I was shift 3.
Oh, I'll speak to Opal again. It's all good.
Yeah, I don't know too much about the other
Who do
shifts
we got?
because I know Rose is the one for shift 3, and that's who I went through.
Oh, perfect. All right. Okay. Thanks.
The bikes are pretty
Hey,
shit, but they're good fun every once in a while.
Well, that's what my thought process is. You know, if they're just fun, then that's worth it. You know.
I love when it doesn't want to switch to sequential, so I can't move. There's a lady behind me, so
yeah.
I wanted to let her go if she needed to drive forward.
Ooh.
Please, sir.
Little fleeker action. Why not?
Cards up for the fleeker. Attach yourself if you're attaching.
Five 76.
We're at 976 as well. I'm having issues adding myself to the card though.
Can I sort you?
Got you on there.
Thank you.
It'll be 23 on scene. I have a green in color 4-door vehicle and individuals with class 2s and hydro masks inside the premises.
Oh, 29. I'll catch this parallel. Second spike.
Person in the back is, I think, a female with a pink jacket on.
Fair enough, buddy. Hi, Townie. Hello, unlicensed welder. How are you going? Her? We just pulled out one of the other bikes. Oh no, there's just a bike there.
Can I get a 77 out front of MRPD? Someone just pulled up in a jogger, and I think they have the cuffed individual.
Well, I have lockpicks, but yeah.
We will. Hello, officer. Oh, hello, officer.
You're fine. Alright. Let's try and valet it.
Oh, hello, sir. Oh, I'm a doctor here down at Pillbox, and I was wondering if you could get my other fellow doctor here uncuffed, as one of the mental patients must have escaped and cuffed the doctor when we wasn't realizing it, doing one of our analyses.
I didn't know the pillbox had a mental facility.
Well, it's very
Just to keep everybody safe.
What's the situation, Cass?
There are really mental patients down there.
Oh, we're at,
As you
we
can see,
need
I've gone
77s
crazy,
in
and I'm trying to pull my hair
on
out.
Haywick. Espino's called out that he was attaching, but he
That's rough. I mean, do you guys have security?
We've been here for a minute.
Well, sometimes security doesn't always
I
work.
could attach. I'm just like coming out of hospital, so I'm gonna be late.
Fall short of it.
You're all good.
And
You're all good.
we need
I'm
to run
assisting
some more
someone in to get their
analyses,
car
but
from
I cannot
lower
without my
motor pool,
fellow
but I can help
doctor.
after. I just have to wait for her.
Not everybody can do this job.
Where was you again?
Pink
I mean, I agree. I agree. I mean, it's very important that doctors can do their jobs, right?
Well, yes, in a very timely manner. We're trying to do our jobs.
Yeah, okay. You got a couple of
We do have
patients
class
there?
2s on scene.
Well,
Green Salton
yes,
up
we
front,
do
Hydro
actually.
Mass inside, Bruce Baylor hostage.
They're currently sleeping, so we would like to be at their job back before they wake up.
And for confidential purposes, we cannot actually tell you the patients.
No, obviously, I understand that. I understand that. All right, okay. Well, yeah, I might have to pass by one of these days because I'm feeling a little sick, but I'll put in an appointment. All right.
Well, as you can see, you're a very good worker yourself, and we very much appreciate it.
I'm not even. I'm just chilling.
We'll get you feeling just fine if you come up one day.
Perfect. I'll make
All
a
right.
call. I'll make a call.
Okay, they got a Cyprus member hostage in there. That's Hydra. They weren't aware that he was Cyprus, and now they are aware. Oops. They've not robbed him. Repassed his nose spikes.
Right here. You'll come up here.
The suit order, please. They've primary. I'll take
Thank
secondary.
you. I'm sorry for the whole
Have we
mishap.
got anyone else attaching?
I am coming, but I'm gonna be late, so don't put me in the order.
Yeah, 10-4.
29 will be parallel with spikes.
289 parallel, that's fine. So we'll have D for hostage and then attaching, and then Albert once he arrives. Any questions? We just flagged the car, and can I get some photos, please, Mr. Cassidy?
I'm doing my best to try and find
Got
this.
the lady and the guy.
Hello. Okay.
I don't know who else is in there.
Do you need 77s at the flea car?
Yeah, I'll take one more.
When charge poison. Mushroom. 4 out of 3.
Repaired. Who else is in there?
D is in there right now.
Oh, suspects wise.
No suspects. So the one who's in the back is a male with a pink jumper tied around his neck. He's going to be the primary target.
Do you guys need 77s?
No, we are now capped because we've got Espinosa on parallels and then King attaching his
Whoever
6.
did
We'll
this,
try and
I
attack channel
fucking
piece.
hate them because I'm trying to
There's
get
currently
figure
two
out
in
the
the back
VIN.
of the bank, just so you're aware. So try and catch it out, make one of those primary.
Yeah. Okay, channel 2 should be available. Let me check.
My car's just vanished for some reason, so I wouldn't cap me right now.
Do you want me to come replace you?
Yeah, you can go for it.
Okay, I just got my car upgraded, so. Yippee!
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the VIN for the poor judge. Is that coming down? But it's been local towed. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out like the VIN at the same time because I had to look through old reports to find it. I'm gonna get murdered. Imagine. Good fucking question I don't have an answer to.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
I don't even know what happened there. I was nowhere near you. That must have been the biggest bubble ever. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
Do you need a repair?
No, I've got one.
Shit, okay, I have to go.
All good, all good.
I'm so sorry.
Is there an officer that can come to my location in the canals? I just found a abandoned civilian gun.
8537-176.
I'm trying to get my ass right over again. And this won't even my fault.
Hey, you need me to tow that?
No, it's all good.
Are you sure? Because it looks kind of fucked up.
I'm sure.
All right. Hey, but I mean, you are legally parked and you don't have your lights on. I might have to tow this.
It's so good, I'm sorry.
I might have to tow this. I don't know. I might have to tow it. You're taking money out of my family's mouths.
245 is 10 a.m. using a shit.
We got any accidents? I'm sorry that I got run down by another person and had to repair my bike in the middle of the road because it was unable to be moved.
I accept your apology.
I swear to God. If a unit runs me over, I'm going to cry. Actually...
Radio check.
10-2.
Howdy.
Oh, God.
Hello.
How we doing?
Have you seen Officer D around?
Officer who, sorry?
Officer D.
No I haven't.
Aw, man. Damn it. Wait, you went bad?
Don't know. Not answering his phone.
I haven't seen him, that's all.
I like your bike.
Thank you.
Can't wait to race you someday.
Okay.
It was a truck. Yeah, the truck looks stupid. I like the bike. I got a bomb! I got a bomb!
Hi, it's Lloyd.
Hello, would you be available for a repair?
Yeah, if you want to just come to Kitsuki in Mirror Park, I'll sort you out.
Yeah, easy. I'll be right over.
Yep, sure thing. See you
See you
shortly.
shortly. Bye. We're gonna have fun on the bike going over. Whee! Ready? Oh, God, I love being on a bike again. I think I'm up to date on paperwork. I'm like... Hiya!
How you doing? How you doing?
Good. It just needs a one across.
Okay, yeah, sure. I can sort that out for you. Oh, I just need to go sign in. 2 seconds.
Oh, good. Hey, Dutch
Hello.
Fire.
You know where it's parked?
It was... I'm not sure where it's parked. No, I'm not sure what garage. It was in Lower Motorpool last I saw it.
Who's the owner?
Winter Sosen.
Are they around?
Not to my knowledge.
Well, that's a problem.
Hmm.
Is there a way? I think there's a way for you guys to find out where the car's parked. No.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to find that out, and then we can just go grab the car?
Yeah, I can do that in a minute. Just
Yep, sounds good.
Easy.
Just let me know.
I'll let you know.
Alright.
Bye.
Sounds good. Thanks.
I think I can?
Okay, already now, already. Apologies for that.
Easy.
How's your day going anyway?
We've got...
Going
911
alright.
from
How are you?
Cam Alto,
Yeah,
they're
doing
trying
good,
to
doing
kill
good.
me. Do we have a location on that?
Just starting your shift or just ending? Or just
Getting
in the
right
middle,
towards the end.
Okay, okay. You had a good
Oh,
shift at
looks
least?
like Legion Square, 245 en route. Can I get a 77, please?
Middle 176 shortly. I'm just getting repairs.
Oh, I see. It's gotta be him. He's in a fucking tow truck.
Hi, it's Lloyd. How can I help? We're in Mirror Park, just south of the Mirror Park Lake. Yep, sure thing. Alright, bye. See you shortly. Just putting the last thing on now, and you'll be able to get out there again.
Pardon?
Just putting the last thing on now, and you'll be able to get out there.
Easy.
Hello.
Oh yeah. Okay, should be sorted. Just 2,500.
I'll have to get the extra 500. Let me run down to the ATM. Rusty.
Now.
Hi. Nerd question because I'm
Hi.
fucking blanking. Vaft car got stolen by local tow. Judge said to check where it's parked. Is that just fucking courthouse and wish luck, or is there a way to actually check for a certain car?
No, you gotta go courthouse and just hope for the best.
But is he even gonna be there? There you go.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You would probably despise it, Opal, but I actually got given my motor set.
Nice.
Yes. I only bravoed once on the bike when I did training. It was an interesting time because I
5 times less than Peach did during training.
Peach and I trained on the same day, at least one of the times.
Yeah, no, I did training with her once, and I took her through my rack course, and she bravoed like so many times.
Rose made us do a follow the leader thing, and I guess maybe I'm a bit sharp on turns or a bit ratty on the bike at times, and I definitely kind of... Peach fell off the bike a couple times chasing me.
Yo.
Alright, I better try and find this for Judge Boat, because it was a car to be seized, then we all had to go to a call, and local tow did local tow things.
Yeah, well, if local tow things, you might have to wait until after the meeting, because it might be.
I'm not being up that late. Someone else can deal with it at that point. If I'm dead honest.
Yeah.
Dead honest, I'm too tired.
Yeah, no, I definitely get that.
It's already past midnight. And I'm a little bitch at the moment. I usually go to bed before 10.
I love how I can pull my car out. Thank you, guys.
Coming to run you over?
I'll shoot you because I got a gun.
I'll kick you. I'm on a bike.
I'll shoot you before you can kick me.
What the fuck? There's a party at Upper Radical.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I can't even pull my car out.
Oh fuck, I got caught on the door.
I saw that.
Fuck off. It's okay, I've already been run over once by an officer, and I've been on the bike for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, that about checks out.
I was stopped at an intersection, and they came through going to a call and wiped me the fuck out.
Yeah, welcome to the life of motor.
Also, sorry, not sorry, Rupert came up to me and was like, how do you go about getting motor? I said, I don't know, I went through Rose, because she's shift 3. I think Opal does shift 1, so talk to her.
Yeah, I do shift 1.
So, Rupert may or may not reach out to you, depending if he remembers or not.
I'm so excited.
Biker burr. Oh, I also did like some semi-nerd shit. I didn't finish my calculations because I forgot about it and was also tired. your name is 4 letters and I can't even spell it right. I'm having a fucking stroke. Ew, that's the docket posting shit. But how you been?
Man, fuck the docket. Fucking hate the docket.
What's happened now?
Carmine and Lang Buddha wanna sue me.
Look at shared reports. That's some shit I was doing. I went through like 3 months of search warrants and could only find that many. But I guess that was a point I wanted to bring up to them depending on how shit goes. It's just kind of looking at like, so it's like name what was the charges being articulated in the warrant, and then I think the rest is self-explanatory. So I guess depending on how this goes for them, my question is going to be, what is you guys looking for? Are you looking for that stockpiling number? Because honestly speaking about it, apart from the one outlier where it was 7 in one day because they're a dumbass, statistically speaking, the Remedy had more than the other ones in a time period. If brain can actually articulate words.
Hello.
Hi, Judge Bear. I do not know where it is, and I'm also being told because local tow took it, it's probably going to be an after the meeting thing to figure out.
Okay.
Thank you for the help anyway,
That's fine. Yeah, we might just have to contact the owner.
Easy. Okay.
And sounds good.
Alright, bye.
Thanks.
You gotta commit war crimes because why not?
I'm on board for when I get fired. Hit me up.
I've already got gang tags.
You know what?
Bully.
You know what? That's okay.
Oh, bro?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, thanks.
No problem.
Okay. You
Okay.
have a wonderful day.
You too.
Flips off
Slammed the shit out of his car.
Oh, valid. Oh, there's a fucking...
Finish my 10-8 operating interceptor.
There's a class 2 in one of the bikes.
Yeah, people keep putting their classes in there. I don't know why, since we can sling now, so I don't
know how long this bitch has been in there, because it's fucking Fortes, and I haven't seen it for a hot minute.
Oh, yeah, I checked that just the other day because I was on that bike. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be there Friday, but I don't know if my ass is getting out of bed for like 5:30 in the morning to make it for 6 AM trial.
What up? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay, perfect. You, bye-bye. Yeah, mean, it's not like we would need to call you as a witness, right? It's a probable cause hearing. I can
no,
literally read the
100%.
search warrant and, you know, get everything for myself.
Honestly, out of all the people on the panel, I think the hardest is going to be Mayor Grayson to convince. Also, did you see we actually got a judge for the main case?
Did we?
Weiss is taking it.
Oh boy.
2976 gunshots on morning 1.
I love that that's an oh boy.
Hey, so where's the signed search warrant?
The signed
The one I'm looking at is not signed. Yeah.
What the fuck? It should be there. Why? It's uploaded to the docket as signed. I know that much. Uh, 22399.
I'm looking at that
That's
one.
the signed one.
Yeah, I just found that one too. Yeah.
Oh, this one was highlighting weapons attachments as well because there was a silencer
I
and
don't
shit.
see any vehicles inside. I'll check the upper levels.
211, I didn't see anything exiting on Boulevard Del Perro.
Copy. I'll start checking the levels to see where the gunshots came from.
Nothing all the way to the top.
First level's clear.
I think their main thing that they're gonna attack on the search warrant is the missing weapons part from her warrant because the warrant was overturned.
But the judicial appeal though, they
I can't
they
seem to find
did
the
that and they said it was
Maybe it's on
lawful,
the
so
outer
that weapon's back into
garage.
question.
Well, that's the traffic stop. No, that's the traffic stop.
That's where the weapon was. I didn't use the one from the bank truck. I never did.
No, but it says in the search warrant that there's missing weapons. No. From a scene where her blood was found, and someone matched visual description.
The entrance where your car is. That's because I just found some.
Copy.
That should have been deleted because that was all deleted when I locked it, so that's fun.
Do you want me to? I can throw up a report if you want.
That's a great
These are for
moment.
hot gun charges and stuff.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Are we able to find the casing? Oh, there's a lot of casings. Holy shit.
Maybe it's separate. I don't. Oh, right there. Yeah. Mine were like right here, so I'm assuming they shot people while trying to boost or something.
Yeah, there's blood on scene as
Because
well.
last I checked, we'd removed all of that.
No, it's there.
Oh, it is there. I do see it. We just removed the portion where it highlights it.
That's 280.
Yeah, that might make it difficult, but what's the worst? We try and we get told, L, you're fucked.
Yo. I feel like search warrant appeals should go through the judge that signed it in the first place, right? It shouldn't be us sitting there explaining it. It should be the judge that signed it. Like, why did you sign it? 47 Route 1090 Jewelry.
211 same traffic.
747 same traffic.
Oh my god, look at that. All it takes is one ping to stop everyone from cop stacking in the MFPD motor pool. This is crazy.
Did you already start recording? I'm gonna start recording.
I got it.
Yeah, we've gotten Opal and Remi. I feel like that reminds me of a memory of something I saw where it was a whole bunch of people standing in a different oddly shaped lower motor pool, and then an S Plus goes up and they all jump in cars and run.
A blue and collared Jester.
You ever been chasing something?
I think we're over
due to
units because
almost
they've all
getting
stopped
murdered?
cop stacking to come to the ping.
Well, yeah, of course, but I was the first one to call out, so.
Valid.
Class 2's on scene.
Did you see the direction where they went?
They went eastbound way north.
You wanna know the best thing, Opal?
Tower.
We actually found the firearm from that bank truck in the wreck.
The people are stating that car was
nice.
So what got overturned we had more evidence of but couldn't use.
Looks like we got 6 units, so we can jump straight to channel 2.
Hey, Farm, I'll do the CAD code for everyone.
Ooh, okay. We got 7. I'll break off.
Pussy-o!
Hey, get out of there, Frost!
Yo, what's going on, guys?
This was just Opal Remi shit talking, and somehow it ended up.
Are inside? I've only got 2.
I think we're on channel 2. Going channel 2.
I need to dance.
You want a rubber bag truck?
747 will like to play the card. Oh, thank you.
I'll take a picture of the car.
I think there's only 2.
Yeah, I got pictures of both of them.
I think that was the person that stabbed Peters.
Oh.
Negotiations went pretty well. They won the standard. Randy, have you taken pictures and flagged the plate?
I
took
took
pictures.
Else did. Maeve did.
Lovely, thank you, Maeve. Do we have a pursuit order?
No, do you want me to set one up?
Yeah.
Is this good? Like, do you know if this car's good or what?
Yes, very good. In something.
Did anyone flag the plate yet? A firm 747 did. It's not flagged. Okay. Yep. Pursuit order will be we'll do Miller, Espinosa.
Oh, sorry.
465. Is that you, Opal? You, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do Miller, Espinosa, and Opal, and then we'll have Suni take the hostage, and then everyone else attach parallel.
Is Rupert on scene?
Negative.
His negotiations, he wants the bank truck song performed to him.
Oh, he's not here. I'll sing it, but I don't know the lyrics.
I'll get him here. The negotiations for the jewelry store, they've requested you sing the bank.
I believe you. It's what's up to
Yeah, Miller was like, being like, right. Yeah, on beans and toast. You were singing it to me the other day.
He said on beans and toast, that car that was here earlier is not associated. Okay, that's
right.
That means it's true.
Okay, they're gonna be coming out. Who's collecting hostage?
Suni is.
That's not my car. Sorry. I like your car. It looks nice.
This is what Espinosa's talking about. I'll get in when they get in. This is
just being complacent.
You gonna make contact with him?
You don't trust Brandy to get in the car quick enough? You trying to mansplain to her how to do a fucking job?
Alright, they're coming out now.
Just getting told off right now.
Active 80 with the blue and color comet question mark. Occupied 2 times. Taking off westbound alleyways parallel with Rockford, 22 northbound. Right southbound Rockford Drive. Right westbound Eastbourne. Left southbound Portola. Oh, 50. U-turning.